So before we get started, if you don't know, real quick, before we get started, if you don't know, we had a teammate of ours that passed, very special person to the town of Haverstraw, goes by the name of Pops, Papa Doc, whatever you call him, however you know him, whatever you call him, but he was special to BOH basketball, special to the Bullies, special to everything going on. So we'd like to do a quick 8 seconds, just 8 seconds, that's all I ask. 8 seconds, moment of silence for my guy Pops, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
It's doing a no look. It's doing a no look.
Yeah. I wasn't ready for that.
I'm sorry. Hands ready.
I wasn't ready for that. But welcome to the greatest show on earth.
Hi, everybody.
And it's not The Circus.
Nope.
It is Never Tuck Your Town TV, also known as the MOR BOH Basketball Experience.
I got something. Sorry to cut you off. You said it's not the circus, but damn, it's gonna sound horrible. It ain't the circus, right? But we like the Ringling Brothers. Ah, that was whack. Keep going. That was whack. Keep going.
Okay.
I'll come back with it. I'll come back with it. Damn, that sucked.
I'm DSP. Who are you today? Bravation Kid.
You see it. Repping the dirty jers, you know?
You know what I'm saying?
Representing the armpit of America. You know what I'm saying?
I hate to say this, but this is the season finale.
Bittersweet.
This is the season finale of a great run. We will be back. We're just saying for the summer, this is it.
It's been a busy summer, man.
Super busy. A
Crazy.
lot of great talent pulled up. And in all the leagues, might I add.
Yep.
We had the ladies making history with VOH basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We also got 35 and up. And of course, Unlimited. WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
You know. And it was all a vibe, man.
Too.
Shout out to Nyack for allowing us to do our thing in their middle school and high school gym.
Shout out to the alum as well.
Shout out to the alum. Word. Shout out to the alum. Shout out to everyone that's going to be watching this later, because I noticed we get a lot of replays, man.
Good. I'm with it.
And I noticed that I usually don't shout out the people that catch the replay. So shout out to everyone that's watching right now, and shout out to everyone that's going to watch the replay.
Shout out to the on-demanders. You know what I mean?
Right.
The DVRers.
And let me do the call to action.
Do your thing.
Please be sure to like the video, leave a comment, subscribe to the channel, click the notification bell, then select all to get every single notification. Because we like to put out the content. You know. We're gonna do something a little special today, Bravation.
Sorry, it's a lot to say. Sorry.
It's a lot to say, but I think I can handle it. We got some guests pulling up, bro.
Okay. Who you got today, sir? You gonna let them know, or you just want them that when they pop up, they pop up?
I think we should just let them pop up, bro.
Ooh, little surprise on them. Surprise.
Just let it pop up on them, and you know, just like the people be like, okay, that was cool. We didn't expect that. Yeah. That was cool. But one thing I do want to discuss that I touched on a little bit. Congratulations.
Yep.
To the very first ever. I have to make sure I say that. The very
inaugural
first ever. Yes.
That's what I love using. Inaugural.
VOH Ladies Unlimited champions.
Fire.
Hoop Firm.
Shout out. I love the name, first of all.
Shout out to the MVP.
Another Millie.
Those
numbers are lovely.
Well deserved. You know what I mean? Assist. I know you love them assists. I know that. So I know when you saw that, you were like, yep.
7 a game. Sign me up. Yep.
Right.
I mean, you see the jersey I'm wearing today? Come on now.
Yeah, right.
I'm all about them assists. You know that?
Right. Defensive player of the year. Footloose. Rebound numbers crazy. Block numbers crazy.
Yep.
You know, always active. I mean, shout out to the entire squad. Shout out to the coach. Shout out to I Train. Hashtag I Train with Shane.
I Train with Shane.
But I definitely had to speak on it because I remember when I joined in 2019. I joined the league as the media person.
Sure.
And you can ask Brett. The first thing I asked was like, "Yo, what's up with the girls' league? What's up with the ladies' league?" He was like, "Man, I've been trying, but we're getting there."
Traction.
Man.
That's all you need.
The minute he told me that it was going down, I was like, oh, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? So after saying that and then seeing the league come into fruition, one thing I started to notice was that they had more people in the stands than the dudes.
Ladies get support, man. It's what it is, you know. And plus, it's a weekend. It's a Sunday morning. People can pull up on a Sunday morning because usually nobody got nothing to do on Sunday morning.
On Sunday
pull
morning,
up
right.
between 10 and 2 o'clock to watch some ladies play. Perfect timing. If they got kids, bring the kids out. All that.
No, yeah, definitely a family affair for sure.
Yeah, but see mommy ball, you know.
It was shocking to me that I was like, wait a minute, there truly is a market for women's basketball.
There is, definitely is.
And
definitely
I'm just glad that, you know, we finally, I guess, broke through.
Yeah. Oh, right? before we continue, I just want to say one thing before we continue. It was about the open. First of all, the opening was dope. I didn't see that video with Pops till right now. Yeah. So, and when I saw the footage, I instantly got N1 mixtape vibes.
Right.
Like with the video playing, the footage stopping, and then his name. I was like, yo, is Skip to My Lou about to come out and start? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It was fire. I just wanted to point that out. But no, I just want to say that quick before I forget.
Yeah, no, that was a dope tribute, man. You know what it is. We always gotta
my former teammate right there.
Right.
From
it
was CYO. Right.
Shout out. One thing I wanted to say, I think I said it last week too, but I had to say it again. Shout out to K-Boy, who was very vocal about, you know what I'm saying, doing the moment of silence in the middle of the court before the game. And I was like, oh, that's fire. Yep. You know what I'm saying? So once I saw that, I was like, that's what it is.
Shout out to K-Boy.
So shout out to K-Boy. I definitely had to give him his kudos for saying that, because he didn't have to do that.
Absolutely
not. You know what I mean? He didn't have to do that, and he was like, nah, I got to do that. But yeah, man, it's a vibe, man. It's truly
and I love that's another thing I love, how the league will no longer have any players with the number 1. It should be on the jersey. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the number 1 should
get a patch. Yeah, right. He should get a patch, number 1, so it's on every jersey from here on out. Right. Because you know, like they do that. Remember, the Lakers had the black strap for Bus, if I'm not mistaken. And some teams do it every now and again. I think the NFL had Gene Upshaw had the GU in the black circle.
Right.
I think we should just have a 1 or a patch that says Pops or something on every jersey from here on out.
Have it say Pops and on the it's number 1.
Yeah, that'd be fire. That'd be fire.
You know what I mean? But yeah, man, it's dope, man. Shout out to Pops, RIP to Pops, and my condolences to his family and friends, like I said before, man. But yeah,
let's get to the ladies.
There's more champions we need to discuss.
Oh, we're gonna talk about all the champions first, and then we go.
You know, just not completely, OD on it. But
me mixing the pot. I'm stirring a pot, big pot over here.
You know, I'm just trying to give our guests some time to pull up.
I feel you. I feel you.
Hopefully,
they guessed, man. They make the time. They making the time.
You know what I mean? And then
shout out to them.
We once we get into the league stuff, we're gonna fly through it. The way we got it set up now,
it's looking a little better now too. I got a little tinkering with the tankering. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I
gotta give you your kudos.
It's only gonna get better. I'm trying to find a way to get the jerseys or the logo behind that and like a transparent, like film tint kind of to it. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there, gangy. I'm gonna get there. When I get there, I'm gonna get there. I'll be ready for the fall.
Fire.
I'll be ready for the fall.
That would be fire.
Yes, sir.
That would be fire. But congratulations to the VOA 35 guys.
Brett looked upset in that photo.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. It was just that moment when I took that picture. Don't do that, man. Man, look at that.
Wow, 106 plus games. Yep. Wow.
And that pro style schedule, the 35 and up games, the ladies
that is something to hang your hat on right there.
As a lot of basketball.
As a league, something you can promote to sponsors, like, hey, It's on YouTube. Every game's
Right.
on YouTube.
Right.
Your advertisements will be up over 100 times. People will see your advertisements. He said,
Right,
Bravo,
right.
you good?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you look like that's you right now. Like these dudes all around me with my trophy.
Yeah, you a fool. Yo, I can't. But no, congratulations to the family, man. They played a really good game.
Absolutely.
We're gonna get into that, of course. Trying to see if the guests are gonna pull up on us. I don't want to get in. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm about to say we might have to. We might have to.
Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Somebody is here.
Who we got? I don't see him yet. So.
Hold on. We got the league MVP for VOH on Mr. 67 himself. Hold on.
Mr. 38, Mr.
Hold on.
412.
34.4 points per game is in the building.
Mr. OD, but not just offense, Mr. Defense too.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But let me get him in here, man.
Yes,
Salute.
How y'all doing?
What's good?
Mr. 67 MVP.
Appreciate
What's
y'all.
going on, brother? How you doing, man?
Chilling, man. Just living life.
I feel you. How does it feel to be MVP right now, boss?
I mean, it feels good. All the work I've been putting in it's just showing, you know.
Sure.
This is not the end goal. Obviously, I got bigger goals than this. But this just like getting the MVP show. Like, there's a lot of different levels of competition in the VOH league. So it just showed that, like, you know, I'm good, I guess.
He's all right.
Not you guess, bro. Because after 67, you almost had a 40 piece, and then after that, another 30. Yep. So it was like, yeah, he's like that for real.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Bravo, you
appreciate
got a question?
Y'all, man.
Yeah, I got a question. So this is the first time the Unlimited League was done this way, where normally we have structure in our schedule where I either play Monday, Wednesday, or you play Thursday and Tuesday. But this time it was like, yo, sometimes you play 2 times a week, sometimes you play one a week, one time you play 3 times a week. How did that change in schedule affect your team and everybody else around you that you notice, if you noticed any at all?
I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't even supposed to play on this team. Like,
really?
I wasn't, because I didn't have enough time because the scheduling was so difficult. Like, I didn't have enough time. I was in so many other leagues too,
right?
And like work and stuff like that, and just this regular time being with my family and stuff like that. Like, it wasn't working out. I think I missed like 2-3 games. It might have been 2 games.
I think you missed
2.
You missed 2.
Yeah, I think I missed 2 games. But I told Tibby, I was like, yo, I don't know if I can make every game. He was like, I don't even care, bro. Slide. Like, I was like, copy.
Yeah, facts.
That's facts, bro. So, as far as not on duty, like, you're gonna come back and play with them again next summer, or you're gonna bring your own squad? What's in the future for Romeo Chase?
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, my life could change in a year, so I don't. You feel me? I can't really tell you something that's so far away. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be playing in the league, you know, in VOH league. You know, like my life can change in a year, so I don't know. But if I do come back, why not run it back with my boy Tibbs and all that? My boy Tibbs, like, that's my guy. So
that's what it is. Oh, word! I forgot about that. You were also the coach of Do More.
Yeah,
oh, really?
I didn't
shout
out to those girls on Do More.
Listen, they played very well.
He was on the sidelines barking at the refs when they were getting their calls. That's a fact. That's a fact, man.
Hell yeah.
But yo, you got any shout outs you want to give out right now before you get out of here, bros?
I mean, I appreciate VOH. I appreciate y'all for opening me to y'all league. Appreciate that. Shout out to God. Shout out to my family. That's pretty much it. Shout out to them guys on the. Shout out to Do More. Shout out to Not on Duty.
Yes, sir.
All right, that's what it is. Because I was like, yo, this is usually a teammate guy. Every interview, you like, yo, that's It's my guys. It's not me. It's my
Gotta
guys.
save the best for last. Gotta save the best for last.
That's what it is, man. That's what
For
it is.
sure,
Yo,
for sure.
Romeo, truly appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, man. Thanks for pulling up, bro.
Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all.
You already, man. Be safe.
All right. Be
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You got another one already?
Hold up.
It's a
Man.
domino effect.
Hold up. Another not on duty. Member pulling up. Wait a minute.
Man.
Hold up.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Not on duty in the building, man.
Mr.
Not on duty.
himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's good, family?
What's good, man?
Everything good, man. I just see my boy. I only got to hear a couple words, but like I don't know if you heard me, but the man, the myth, the legend, MVP Romeo Chase himself.
Yeah. Definitely balling. You gave him his trophy, man.
So got it. I'm waiting for I'm about to see him this weekend. Don't worry, I ain't holding the hostage.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta make sure, man. I gotta make sure. But nah, like, think about it. Last year you made it to the playoffs. First year, second year, back to the playoffs again. What's up? What's in store for Not on Duty, man? Championship? What's good?
Yo, I think, like I said, every move got to be better than the last move. You know what I'm saying? Made the team last year, won the first round. This year, second round. Even though second round, we not satisfied. We're not satisfied with second round. But if you've seen the way he was playing the season, teams are scared, y'all. Teams, they won't fuck. I'm not going to speak for everybody, but them teams know when we step in that building, it was going to get serious. It was going to be that game. So,
For sure.
Get better. We'll keep getting better. I like the guys that are around each other. Like, I genuinely love playing with those guys. Like, between Romeo, Cav, Darius, Jaden, like, even that from the starters to the bench, the niggas won't even show up. Like, it's just straight chemistry. I think that's what, like, separates us from everybody else. Like, we love that. We love playing with each other. I don't even play basketball like that no more, but the fact that these guys, they love playing games together, I'm like, okay.
Word. For sure.
Go ahead, brother.
So you mentioned that playoff game, the quarterfinal game against the Bullies. I had y'all in the finest four. I said the way they balling, the way y'all played against Live Free on that Sunday to get to that 5 seed. I said, okay, beat Minutemen without Falcon Punch. I'm like, all right, they gonna do their thing. The way the Bullies looked, I was like, Not on Duty is gonna win against the Bullies. And y'all were in that driver's seat. Y'all were there, like, until the last few seconds. Talk to me about the end of that game. What was going through your minds and what happened?
Well, I mean, even leading up to the game, honestly, for me, like, before that game happened, like you talk about Live Free, that was like one of the biggest. Me. That's a big thing. I'm a Plaza baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Nyack, so it's always that church warfare with me and Dog. You know how I go. I'm saying?
Yep.
Even though I'm 3-0 right now, 3-0 against Dog. You know what I'm saying? But it's always more. So when we play these games and we go against these good teams, every game is just like, yo, damn, we doing something like that. It's like, it didn't matter if we had 5 people, 7 people, like damn, okay, we killed them, like we really good, like we really good. We played the Minutemen. When we did that to the Minutemen, I'm like, oh shit, I'm like, yo, we got some, we really do got some here. So like, it was nothing less than a chip. I promise you, it was nothing less than a chip to go against the Bullies. And you see Brad just brought out everybody, motherfuckers. He brought out this year's team, the team last year, and the team before. They had a coach, a GM, a water boy. I'm like, damn, son.
You had the whole staff there.
The whole staff. It was looking crazy. It was looking crazy. We had to play back up, but like I said, the game was going. We was feeling confident. At no point did I feel like, we're going bad. But you know what? It's basketball. It's a game ups and downs. If you don't finish the job, you don't clean the plate, then, things like that happen. So a couple missed free throws. Very, very controversial, last call. I'm not saying to make excuses, I make adjustments, but
yep, absolutely.
Rest calls, I understand it. Maybe if another ref was there, he would call something different. You never know, but we left it up to the refs. We should have blew it out the water before it even happened. So I can't blame us, but I felt very good. Like winning that game. If we won that game, winning against Paisanos,
that would have been a good one.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't think the Pizza Boys be having a party right now. That's just me. That's just me.
Hey,
Congrats. They beat Trust Your Work. They beat the Bullies. Congrats. You ain't get to see the Not On Duty boys though. You ain't get to see the MVP, the other old BOA, the old team. Like they didn't see that. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? It happens, man. They got to spin the block sometime. They got to get it back. So
that's right.
I'm ready.
You gotta come back, get it back in blood.
Get it back in blood. I'm ready, man.
Yep.
I feel
That's
good,
facts. That's facts,
I'm
man.
happy. I'm happy with the outcome
You got-
of the season. I'm happy.
You got any shout outs, Tim?
Hmm?
You got any shout outs you want to do?
Anything to do?
Any shout outs?
Any what?
Do you have any shout outs you'd like to
Shout
do?
outs. Shout outs.
Oh, shout outs. I mean, shout out everybody. Man, you know me, I show a lot of love. Shout out. I can't even shout my own brain out. Let me shout the homies out. Shout out, oh my God. Shout out Darius Styles. Who, you know, he had great numbers for that rookie. You know, I'm not going to question who's making the polls, who's doing what, but I'm just saying, let the numbers speak for themselves. Shout out Darius Styles, my rookie of the year. You know what I'm saying? Kate Bugs, Mr. Cavstein, always putting on. Romeo Chase MVP. The Not On Duty team. You know what I'm saying? And shout out BOH yourself, man. Shout out to y'all for doing y'all thing. Y'all cooking up, shit.
Appreciate y'all.
Y'all know we got to keep growing. We got to keep getting better, you know? One day at a time, brick by brick. So shout out to everybody working, getting stuff done, and shout out to all my hoopers out there, man.
Yo, Tibby, appreciate you, bro. You be safe. Enjoy your weekend, my G.
Yes, sir, my man.
Yo, love, family. Y'all be safe, all right?
All right, my man.
All right. I think we got one more guest.
Already? Again? We rolling in.
We lit. So I'm gonna see.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring him in. Hopefully he's good.
Oh,
Out. Wait, is he here?
he looked like he at the bar. Let me
Right.
Let me get a screwdriver. Give me a vodka and
I wait till he comes
I
back.
said vodka and a screwdriver. I'm good, bro.
Who I was about to introduce was the finals MVP of this game here.
That's him right here, up top right. Right?
Nyack High School alumni. You know, Big Al, finals
sir.
MVP. I don't know where he went right quick, and I don't know if they play music in the background, so I'm not trying to get us flagged. You know what I mean?
It's not like he was clubbing.
Right. So I mean, it is Friday night.
Yes, sir.
So but shout out to the other two guys. Shout out to the MVP,
Yeah.
Mr. 67, Romeo Chase. Shout out to the
67 is
GM,
Tibby
coach,
Presti.
player, Tibby Presti for pulling up. Truly appreciate Not On Duty pulling up.
Yep.
You heard them. They were talking at Spice Life.
He said,
I mean, I don't think it would be a pizza party.
Listen, Not On Duty looked very impressive.
They were
From
very
that
impressive
Sunday,
this year.
from that Sunday, it was like, yo, it's on.
Right.
Played well against Live Free, got the dub. Played against the Minutemen,
Played very well.
handily.
Right.
And they
Right.
was up until about the last minute against the Bullies. We was packing the Bullies up until Baby
Right.
Shaq said, you know
Baby
what?
Shaq, refused.
Relax. Yeah, so that's why I was like, man, Not On Duty Paisanos matchup would have been very interesting to see. You know,
That would it would have been interesting, but I mean, the way Paisanos was playing, yo, just think about it. They went 2-3 and it didn't lose again.
Crazy.
What's that? 6 straight?
It might be 5 or 6 straight if I'm not mistaken, because they went 4-3 quarterfinal, playing quarterfinals, semis,
First round, quarterfinals, finals
4,
chip. So what?
8-3, 8-3.
Yeah, 4 straight.
Yeah,
Crazy. Very
Crazy.
similar to what they did last year. Last year was epic though. Last year was 0-2, ran the table.
So you can never
You know what
count
I mean?
the Pizza Boys out, man. You can't count them out.
Oh, you can never count them out. Wait a minute. I think our guest is good. I'm
All
trying
right,
to see
you
if
good?
he's
I'm
ready.
about to say, you can get me a drink. I
Right,
need a little
right.
something, man. I gotta get right.
Let me see.
This,
I'm
this
not
light
sure.
is hot.
I'm
This light
trying,
is hot, man. I'm sweating
I'm
already.
trying to see if he's good, man.
I'm
Trying to
sweating
see if
over
he's
here.
good. But no, shout out to Big Al. Trying to see if he's ready.
Is he
But
good?
let's talk about the 35 and up MVPs.
Yeah, we might as well get to them until he's ready.
Offensive player of the year. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there goes the MVP right here.
Okay.
Bam. Taliban Pooch, my brother's favorite player.
Yeah, my brother, my favorite player.
Yeah, you. Okay, wait a minute. I think our guy's ready.
Okay,
I think he's ready.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, he definitely had a bar or something. Come on now.
He had a bar.
My bad. I'm here.
Nah, you
Big
good.
Al
You good.
in
I
the
said,
building.
get me a drink or
Finals
something.
MVP champion. Big Al. What's good, bro?
Hold on, man. I'm trying to get to my lighting.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, okay. Oh.
You trying to get his good side. Get his
He
good side.
He wants y'all to see him. That's what that is. He wants y'all to see him.
I'm in the field doing some research right now.
Okay.
Okay.
See
We
you.
try to go to a lower floor or something.
Okay.
Big Al
How
doing
are
big
you, brother? How do
things.
you feel, man? Finals MVP champion. How are you?
I feel good, bro. I feel good, man. You know, had a great situation with the family, man. You know what I'm saying? Great group of guys, man. Glad, you know what I'm saying? Mills brought me on board, you know?
Absolutely.
That was a great look. See, Mills, shout out to Mills because
Mills.
Absolutely.
you and LL on the family, great pickup.
Yeah, man. I was surprised. I was surprised he scooped LL up too, man. I never played with LL, so that was a great
That's crazy.
experience, man. Running with him, man. And towards the end there, he started to put his foot on the gas with the scoring. So that was cool to see, man.
That was very big.
Yes, that's facts. Bravo. You got a question?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that. You won the finals MVP. Wanted to talk to you about the finals. I mentioned it to my brother. It's one of the lowest scoring games I've ever seen for a championship. But that meant every possession counted and the defensive intensity hit up. I wanted you to let us know about that game and how it was going through such a tough finals game, you know? Uh-oh, did we lose him? I think we lost him. You muted too. It's just me right now.
No. We good. I was just saying, did we lose him?
I'm about to say, I think we lost him. Okay.
No, I think he's back. Oh, did he get into an elevator maybe?
He had to leave that floor, right? He
did say that. He said he's trying to go to a lower floor.
Okay, I'll ask him when he come back though. If he get back. I hope so.
If you had the question. But yeah, man, shout out to Big Al, Finals MVP.
Yes, sir. Okay, you back?
Is he
You back?
I'm back, Brody.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll repeat the question.
All right.
So I was saying, you know, we were talking about it. You were Finals MVP. You went through a gritty championship game. It was one of the lowest scoring basketball games for a championship I've ever seen, so which made every possession count. I just wanted you to talk to us about that game and how it was going through that game with the family and how you guys eked out that win to get the championship.
Yeah, bro. So you guys, I actually heard you guys be having some great analysis on this thing, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Listen, bro. I appreciate y'all boys. But check it out, man. At this age, right, playing basketball, the game is different, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
It's a lot less running. It's a lot more fouling, right?
That's right.
It's just the nature of the beast, man. And check it out. You know, that last game was indicative of the type of ball we've played the entire season. You know what I'm saying? Gritty. It wasn't pretty. You know what I'm saying? Guys had to buckle down and play some defense, though. And listen, man, I got the MVP, bro. But if it was my choice, the MVP goes to EDR. I'm just being real, and I know he's not a big point scorer, and that's what the MVP is about. But if we don't have EDR, bro, it's tough for us. You know what I'm saying? Tough game.
Fact.
Absolutely.
I'm just being honest, and everybody knows that. It's no secret.
Yep.
Nah, EDR definitely protects that rim. Even when he doesn't jump, the person that's attacking the defense is nervous because they're like, okay, EDR somewhere.
There was a shot late in the game where he changed Wakanda Forever's approach to the hoop.
Right.
He tried to go to the hoop, and it was just like a shot that went off the backboard as opposed to an easy layup. So yeah, absolutely correct on that. EDR definitely a big factor.
Man. Listen, bro, when I played with the Bridge and I played with other teams in the county, you know, when I was younger and whatnot, I hated playing against this mug, though. I ain't gonna lie, because if you defensively, you gotta stay on him. You gotta push him. You gotta box him out, and that takes away all your legs for your offense.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
It's a wrap.
Such a fact, man. That is such a fact. So, how was the competition this year for you? When you look, I mean, it was a lot of good teams this year, bro.
Yeah.
And you guys only lost once. So, what did you think of the comp, man?
I thought it was a step up from last year. You know what I'm saying? Across, I'm talking about across the board, right? Great parity in the league.
Yes.
And you know, if you're in that 35 and up range, man, and you're looking for a competitive league, you got if you know about this league, you gotta take a look. You know, you gotta take a hard look because guys are playing hard, guys are getting up and down, and guys are taking it serious. And that 35, right? It's a lot of guys can't take it serious, bro. People gotta work, gotta take care of kids. It's a different ball game, you know.
Right. That's a fact.
Not to say that the guys at the unlimited level don't have those type of responsibilities, but you know what I'm saying, they also can get up in the morning and get right back to it. They don't gotta ice. They don't gotta ice.
They ain't gotta
They
ice
need
their
they
knees
knees
down,
and their
right.
joints don't crack when they get out of bed yet. They don't do that yet.
That's a fact.
When you stretch, they ain't got that yet.
That's
Yeah,
a
that
fact.
part.
That's a
That
fact,
part.
man. You got a question, Bravo?
No, I'm good. That's all I had. That's the one I had.
All
for
right,
you.
man. Yo, Big Al, truly appreciate you pulling up, giving us your time. You were doing some work. We had no idea, but yo, appreciate you pulling up, brother, for real.
Appreciate y'all boys, man. I want to give let me give a shout out to the commissioner, man. You know what I'm saying? Big Brett Bronson. I know he's listening in from the shadows. You know
Of
what I'm saying?
course.
Always.
You know how you do.
Hey, listen, the bullet, yo, man. Nothing but respect to the bullies. I know we beat those guys in the chip, man. Nothing respect to those guys, man. All those guys are honorable men. You know what I'm saying? And I mess with all of them. You know what I'm saying? They all good dudes, man. So nothing but love. And you know what I'm saying? When they throw the ball back up, you know what I'm saying, for the 35 and up, you know what I'm saying, the family will be waiting. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm gonna leave it.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what's up. That's
I love
what's
it.
up.
I love it.
Get your Metamucil up. You feel me?
All right, Big Al, you be safe, brother. Enjoy
Y'all
your
boys be
weekend,
safe,
man.
yeah, no
All
doubt,
right,
bro.
now. Take care,
Salute,
bro.
man.
Peace.
Oh man,
I
see,
love
that's
it.
how
I
you
love it.
start off a show, man.
That's man. I'm hyped now. Let's go. Let's go.
That's how you start off a show, bro.
Hell
Just
yeah,
like
that was lovely. Shout out to them
Heck
guests,
yeah,
man.
That's a
I
vibe.
wish we had one for the ladies. It's the only league that didn't
Me
get,
too.
you
Me
know,
too, me too, me
it didn't
too.
get represented.
I was trying
But
to get
it's all good.
I was trying to get the defensive player of the year, but she had to
Yeah.
go to a concert. You know, I can't get in the way.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? She go
I
Dua
don't know.
Lipa. She go see
I didn't pry.
The Weeknd.
I
She
didn't
went to go
you know,
see. Come on, man.
I-
J.
I don't
Cole.
know. I
Who's
don't
on
know. I
tour
didn't
right
try.
now? You know what? It's all about VOH. Forget whoever's touring. They always touring. VOH is
Well,
once in a lifetime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I could have probably sold that and be like, "You just made history with us. You're the first ever defensive player of the
Hey,
year."
Look at Al. Al pulled up. He working. She could have been at the concert. Hey, y'all. We here?
Nah, that's
That would have been crazy. Couldn't even hear you. I
it's
can't
okay.
hear you.
Footloose, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're good.
No, we playing.
Nah,
we
I mean,
playing for loose. We playing.
It's this. I really like how this jumped off, man.
Yeah, no,
I
that
really
was
did
dope.
like how this jumped off.
I love
But,
having guests, man. It's cool.
Yeah, it brings a different dynamic to the show.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
For sure,
It shows the different personalities we have in the league, bro.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Because I know they hear us saying their names all the time, and who are these people? And they just probably see them running up and down the court all the time.
Right.
But to have them come on the show and show their personalities, and they'll be like, "Oh, okay, let me tap in more to this."
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yep. That's the beauty of this league. Just something else that we provide for the players and the fans. How many leagues? How many summer leagues? So Romeo said he played in mass summer leagues. How many summer leagues had him pull up and do an interview?
Right.
How many summer leagues get him to do a post game?
Right.
You know what I mean? So I'm just saying,
It's an experience, baby.
That's right.
The
That's
VOH
right.
Basketball experience.
Yep.
But now, Bravo.
What's up, my man? I'm sweating now. I'm hyped.
Right, because it was a great start. It was like we had 3 great guests. We had Romeo Chase, Tibby of Not On Duty.
Yeah.
Right. And then we had Big Al of the family pull up.
Yep.
And, bless us with, the OG with the OG knowledge.
Yeah.
But nah, man. Championship week.
started last Saturday. Let's talk about how it started last Saturday.
I'm glad you brought that up.
When we did the show, some of the first round games of the weekend leagues
Had already
happened. So
Yep.
it's crazy. It's crazy. It was
It's
a
a
fire
But
summer.
We're gonna do something a little different because there was a makeup game.
Ooh, you going to that first? Okay.
Yeah, I want to go to that first because
I'm with you.
that'll set the tone, and then boom, championship week,
There
we
you go.
cooking,
There you
right?
go.
So
No, that ain't it.
if
That
you
ain't
guys
it.
remember last week, we had told you that there was one more makeup game for VOH Unlimited. It was
Mhm.
between Not On Duty, Live Free, Die Trying. And it was a good game.
Yeah, they went in both.
It was a good game. It was the final, like legit, the final game of the season for both teams, and it was
And
the
it
final
meant-
game of the regular season for VOH Unlimited.
And
So
it
I'm
meant
gonna put
so
up.
much. But remember that it meant so much.
It meant so much
It
because if
dictated
Live
seeds
Free
1
won,
through 8. Right.
yeah, if Live Free won, they would have been number 1. If they lost, I believe they would have been like number 7
or something like that.
Yeah, something like
But
that.
it moved everybody around. Everybody. Seeds weren't set in place until this game was done.
Till this game was done.
And you
Pretty
never
much.
never see stuff like that in leagues. Like it comes down to this one game to determine
To
all
determine
these
what
other
the
seeds.
seeding is. Right.
Yeah, man.
So now let's get to these graphics.
Man.
Shout out to my brother Bravo, man.
This is the old style though, right? This was the old style or it's the new style? Ooh,
Come on, man. Stop that. I'm not gonna shout you out again for something you already did, and I shouted you out for already. I gotta shout you out again when you give me something new and like, come on, like you freaked the colors this time.
My little gradient game is stepping up, you
Come
know.
on,
You know what I'm
man.
saying?
And then and then you mentioned you trying to get transparency back there with the
Come
jerseys.
on now. Come on now.
man.
Come on.
I'm
I need
afraid
like
to see what you're gonna
logos
do
too
this
this
fall,
season.
man.
This fall,
Come
I
on.
need logos before they hit the jerseys so I can put it back there. Yo, listen, come on now.
Cut it
Come on
out.
now.
Cut it out.
We
Cut it
gonna
out. You're
get
giving
there.
out too
Cut
much
that
of the game, Bravo.
What we
Cut it
used to
out.
do, yo, cut that out, B.
Cut that out. The scissors.
Cut that out, B.
Cut that out.
Cut that out, B.
But no, let's get into it. A goodie. Y'all see the score?
Oh, fantastic game between these two.
66-64. Back and forth, run after run after run after run. These guys are familiar with each other. Of course, you know, not just Skits, aka Tibby, aka Playoff Tibby.
Yep. Mr. Not on
It's
Duty.
from
Don't
that.
forget that one. Don't forget that one.
Mr. Not on Duty. I can
Yeah.
never forget that.
Yeah.
He's from Nyack as well. Same location where most of the guys from Live Free Die Trying is from.
Yep.
Shout out to the Plazas. You know what I'm saying? And this is pretty much like a game that would go down if they were playing at the local court out here called the Cage.
Yeah.
So this is called the Battle of the Cage. It began last year. I believe Not on Duty won against Live Free last year. And then this year again, they beat him.
Yep.
So Not on Duty is 2-0 against Live Free Die Trying.
Yes, sir.
Darius Styles, monster game, bro.
Yep. Big game that Sunday. He balled
Monster
out.
game.
You know what?
The assignment.
Right. You know what I noticed about Not on Duty where they flourish?
Yeah.
On the break. Those boys, when they get going on the break, they are tough to stop.
Yes.
And before you know it, you can find yourself down big if they get a few turnovers or some big rebounds or a big defensive stop and they're running the other way. Oh, my Lord. Their motor is nonstop.
And you know what's scary about their transition game?
What's up?
They have you got K-Bucks who could bring it up. You have Tua to the lane that could bring it up. You have not just Skits who could bring it up. You have Darius Styles who can bring it up. So that is scary.
Absolutely. It's ridiculous.
Especially in the transition. How do you deal with that?
Right, because it's
How
not.
do you deal with that?
You're not going to look at one of them and go, all right, he's going to try and find a man. No,
Right.
He's good enough to just go.
He's good
off
enough
the rebound. He might just push. Right. It's like playing with a bunch of point forwards. It's like, wait a minute, you know. Good shot, Darius Styles. Right.
Darius Styles. With
That's
the bucket,
another man. He was like the Pippen to Chase's Jordan this season. Like
Right.
he can take over if Chase is struggling a bit, or he can be the Robin. He can be the sidekick to Romeo Chase, and they complemented each other so well this season, man. Like I
Very
said,
well this season.
I had him in the finest four. I didn't get to do my predictions. I just didn't have time with work, and by the time I got home, it was like, damn, the games are on in a couple hours. It's like, wait a minute.
Right.
It's like I ain't even got time to do nothing there. But man, I had Not on Duty in my finest four. I had him there from the gate, and I'm like, wow, they were close. We're gonna talk about that in a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they improved. I mean, through every time they pulled up, but
yeah,
let's get back to these stats.
Hey.
Live Free Die Trying. They played their style of game. You know, they're 4 guys. You know what I'm saying? Looks familiar. The Chosen, Man Up, Nas are usually the 4 names that you see there. Right. Not 4 names, but usually the names that you hear when it comes to Live Free Die Trying.
Right.
The only name that I don't see there is The Professional. His name is usually there. Man Up seemed to take his spot this time around. Right. You know what I mean? But that's their game. Very even keel. Sometimes they'll have someone like Nas drop maybe close to 30. But it's always like 15 to 17 points among the 3 or 4 of them.
I'm about to say, look, all this is what do we call it? That college, that college style of system.
Yep.
So it's like everybody eats.
Everybody eats, and if someone is feeling a bit greedy, let them eat.
Let them keep eating a little more.
That's
what I mean? And it was almost enough to get him the win, but wanted to be in a 2-point game. I'm trying to remember, was there any dramatics towards the end of this game?
I don't remember any dramatics.
There's so much basketball. I don't remember.
Right.
I don't remember.
Right.
I think they had a shot.
Maybe they had a final look. Let's check it out, man.
This is it right here, right? This has got to be it right here.
Having film, buddy.
That's right.
That's Nas right there.
Time on this side, yeah. Tibby got charged with the foul. He missed free throws, didn't he?
He missed the free throws. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, matter of fact, let me say this.
And Tibby's in his ear, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. That entire
Tibby get hyped. Look how hyped Tibby get. Look.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, that'll psych a player out, man.
It will.
It must have worked.
It will. It will. If you're not focused, it will.
Right. And he missed on purpose, but that's a violation.
Yeah.
You gotta let it hit rim. Yeah. He tried to catch him off guard, which was smart, but it never hit rim. So that's a violation.
Right.
Smart move. He knew he messed up though.
He had to get the rim, yeah.
I mean, you could have played. If it was me, make the free throw to the best of your ability. Foul. Play the foul game.
Right.
Play the foul game. How much time? And that they called it after that, so there must have not been enough time. Maybe that's
it was like a few seconds. I think like point-something seconds left. You know what I mean? A very good game though, man. Let me get those stats back
I'll
up
just bring
there.
It back middle. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
For sure.
Bravo, these graphics. Amazing, bro.
Ache, man. We're getting there.
Amazing, bro. Not like it's like we don't even have to read the stats no more, bro.
Just right up there. Save some time.
Right up there for them to see if there's someone we want to discuss. Yeah, we'll discuss that. Yeah. But like you were saying though, look at Not on Duty. Very similar system.
Yep.
But Darius was eating, so they were like, "Yo, give Darius the ball."
Darius was knocking down shots from outside. I'm watching him now. He's penetrating to the lane, getting good looks. He missed there, but it's still good looks, So
yeah, it's his game.
It was a close one throughout, and Not on Duty squeaked out the win, man. Shout out to them.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Not on Duty. Now, and of course, that was the final VOH Unlimited regular season game. Now we're gonna get into championship week, right? So, what was the first game? I believe it was the first semifinals game was between Dumore.
I have Dumore and the Hurricanes. Yes, sir. Dumore and the Hurricanes.
Okay, I'm gonna warn y'all now. Right now. I'm gonna put this graphic up. You got the game up? Let me put the game up first. Let me put the game up first. I'm gonna put this graphic up, and a lot of y'all, of course, some of y'all follow us, and you know what happened.
Of course.
I think some of y'all might have been still shocked. Some of y'all are still gonna be shocked when I put this up.
They should have worn the pink side. That's all I'm gonna say.
Woo! Look, shout out to the Hurricanes.
Shout out to the Hurricanes, man.
I mean, it was a 2-3 matchup. You know how that goes in basketball. Anything goes when it's 2-3. Anybody could win.
Right. It's hard to beat a team 3 times in the same season.
Exactly.
It's hard.
I was about to say that, but hey, I was gonna say that you said this, but you said it. Thank you. But yo, watching this game, gritty. Bravo. I mean, this game was probably the grittiest game of the year when it came to the ladies. Gritty.
So,
you know what I mean?
and what style of who does that fit more? Who does that fit more? Which is why they wound up with the dub. So
you know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have that?
From that Live Free game?
Oh, yes, I do. Hold on now. Hold
on.
on,
put it up. I'm about to say, I'll pause this. We're
gonna pause you for ladies. Okay. Shout out to Brett Bronson.
He said, "Hit the truck."
Hold on. Shout out to the guys in the truck. Thank you.
And what's going to be the outcome on Sunday? What do you like?
We don't predict. We just do. We don't predict. We just do, bro. We don't predict. We just do. So, how many points are you going to score?
Oh, no. More than you.
That's more than you.
I mean, open shots, my teammates wanted me. Open shots, gotta let them fly. And the work is working, bro. They go in.
I know he was talking real spicy. I gotta let you know now, since you got the dub, he was talking real spicy this morning. You got a message for him? Not on duty. Not on duty.
K-Bucks, good move. The change of pace, just the K-Bucks. Team still down 8. This is Darius Styles. The 3 knocks it down. Kicks it out the short to the lane. Great find. Knocks it down. Assist for K. 3 letters from deep. Ooh, rims out. What he's doing. Romeo Chase still looking to cook. Bucket. Romeo Chase. Kicks it with the fake. Reddish short. Nope. Not just skips with the board. Not just skips with the dish. The Darius Styles goes up. Ooh. Not just skips with the rebound. The dish. Not just skips is out here. Not just skips. Good block. Good defense. Darius Styles. Romeo Chase.
Soon as the wind blows, baby, I'm gone. Yeah, I'm gone. Yeah, I gotta get this money. Soon as the wind.
That's a bucket. That's a bucket.
You already know it's your boy Brett Bronson standing here, but not on duty. Crazy! Gotta stop. Crazy! Yo, first of all, you were getting buckets today. That's what I do. Yo, like you really have basketball buckets today. Like, not like funny moves. Nah, like you were really playing. You were focused, was it? Because this is part 2 of the battle for the cage. Battle of the cage, you know, serious. Goes down once a year. This is the second year, you know, and I'm not keeping stats, but I'm pretty sure I'm 2-0. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 3-0. It really being technical, but you know, it's a good job. I love Don, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta die trying to live free, and that's exactly what happened today. They did it, because they did it. They did it. This guy got all the bars. All the bars. Speaking of bars, my guy right here, K-Bucks, can't get enough. 3 after 3. Not today, it wasn't like that. But when it mattered most, boy, kick out, I knew it was going down. You can hear me in the audio. Damn, K-Bucks, how do you stay so focused? Knowing that in the beginning, it wasn't really going your way, but you knew once your time was called, cha-ching.
I mean, like, I just think about it, like, how many times am I really gonna miss? Like, I know I'm gonna make it. I know I can make it. My teammates know I can make it. The opposing team know I can make it. So it's just like, eventually one's gotta fall. One's got to. So it just fell at the right time. That's all.
I see you, and I hear you, K-Bucks. God damn, mixtape must be coming soon. Yo, Darius Styles, step in real quick, my guy. Yo, what's going on with this hang time? Yo, every time it seems like they had that block, you gotta talk about the hang time, Darius Styles, because you're finished 99.
I just used to be smaller, so I'm just so used to hanging. Got a growth spurt, and it worked out for me.
Growth spurt and a bounce spurt? Does V always have to test? Because it seems like you're a little bouncy too, Playboy.
Sneaky bounce, I have some sneaky bounce. It comes out every once in a while.
I mean, forget the bounce. It's about the wins. Not on duty. It's racking them up.
Yeah, that's what we do. We just try to win games. We don't really care about numbers. We just care about the W column. That's all.
All right. Last but not least, if you could slide over, my guy. If you could slide over. Because we got to talk to Mr. Potential MVP. This guy, Romeo Chase. What is going on with you today? Only thing I want to talk about is the defense. You are locking up. I know they're not calling. I know they're pushing. I know they're doing all that. But you just go into next play mode. You don't even worry about the referee. Talk about your mindset and your focus.
I mean, you can't live in the past. You gotta live in the present.
Oh my God, you got that bars.
When you live in the past, you hurt your team. So I try to stay in the present. And shots weren't falling for me today. That's fine. I just get it back on defense. Got great pieces around me. Pass the ball to. I play defense. They scored. That's simple.
But we're not going to get it twisted like you wasn't in the books today. You know what I'm saying? You obviously did your thing. You might be the leading scorer this year. It's crazy. The transformation from the last time I seen you to now, brother, you are putting in the work. So, next step, playoffs tomorrow. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Are they ready?
I mean, that's for y'all to decide. I don't talk about that.
You know what it's MVP, man. Romeo Chase, let's take that picture, y'all.
Can't hold me. Been a young legend like I'm Kobe. Married to the streets while you at Kofi. Used to hit the plug and tell them show me. That was the old me, but now it's different. Moving in a space where I don't miss. My shorty extra thick, she like a biscuit. Constipated life cause you don't risk. You know the wristlet, different type of time, boy. The hood we took a hit, we lost the shine, boy. Money over rest, we on the grind, boy. The money filter sound, I never mind noise. Don't waste my time, boy. We the best here. Make them upset. You a guest here. Make them upset. Maybe next year. Make them upset. Once the check clears. Make them upset. My energy on choices. Left the catfish for the koi fish. The streets try to tell me about my old bitch, but I ain't here to reheat a cold dish. I'm the coldest. Blizzard Bronson.
Yo, Tibby's a fool.
Yeah, man.
Tibby's
Absolutely.
a fool, bro. He's an absolute fool, bro.
Entertainment. That's entertainment right there.
That's a fact. Shout out to Tibby, not on duty, but yeah, that was. I mean, look, you heard their mindset. They're like, yo, we're not even really worried about the numbers. We just want W.
We want the wins. Yep.
That's
That's
it.
all that really matters at the end of the day.
If you notice, that's a common theme with all of the teams this year that we're aiming for that shit. It was like, yo, we don't really care. I got a role to play, and whatever the team needs me to do, I'm going to do it so we can get that dub.
That's right.
That's all you heard in a lot of the post-game interviews this year.
Yeah.
But now,
Great
back
mindset.
to what we were talking about.
This is for the ladies. I didn't get to do that yet.
Oh, well, you got it right now. You got it now. But live, check this out. Back to what we were discussing. A gritty game.
Yeah, man.
For the ladies, and like you said, who does that give the advantage to? The Hurricanes.
Is this the lowest amount that Dumore has scored this year?
I believe so.
27 points is crazy.
What stat stands out to you for Dumore?
27 points. The fact that they only put up.
Other than that,
K-Swish, 5 points.
Right. That's not like her.
K-Swish is one of the top scorers in the league.
Number 2.
Behind her sister.
Yep.
and they only got to put up 16 points
Right.
in the playoffs.
In the playoffs. Right. That bugged me out, bro.
That was not. Remember, I said championship, hoop firm do more, hoop firm's chip to lose.
Right. And remember what I told you. Chill with that. You might
Chill
be
with that.
motivating somebody. Chill with that.
And I might have put the battery in their back, and I love it because those girls came out and said, "Listen, we playing like our lives depend on it," and that's exactly what they did. Their playoff lives depended on it. I think Dumore came out maybe too comfortable. They thought that things was going to be another cakewalk because we playing the same team we already beat twice. But guess what? That team you beat twice, the third time they're not trying to get beat again, so they're going to come even more correct. Right. And I'm looking at it now. It's not like they was taking bad shots or anything like that.
No,
shots were just not dropping. To see K swish, I mean, K, look. Is this K or E? I can't tell.
I think that was E. I think that was E.
Right here too. That's E, right?
Yeah,
look at this take to the lane.
And she was getting that all season.
And that's what I'm saying. I mean, just look. That's a bunny.
Right.
She don't miss those. It was that type of game. It was that type of game.
That game was crazy, bro.
Right. It's insane.
And like
to see that.
Just witnessing a gritty women's game was amazing to me.
You know
what I mean? Because I'm used to them, getting their buckets, getting their fundamentals right. I'm seeing women getting on the floor, throwing elbows.
That's that playoff basketball.
Chirping at each other. I was like, wait a minute now. Is this Boston, Detroit? What's this? What is this? Is this Detroit, Chicago?
Let me point out something to you. What's the score right here?
7-up.
How much time left on the clock? Thank you.
With 4:40 remaining.
15 minutes have elapsed in the game. 15 minutes of basketball. And it is a 7-7 game. If I was a Hurricane fan, or if I'm part of the Hurricane staff, and I saw that, I'd look at my girls right here in the huddle and say, "Yo, this is our brand of basketball. 7 points from this team that has dropped hella points. Let's keep this train rolling.
Let's keep this tempo."
That's exactly what they did. So shout out to Hurricanes. Shout out to Dumore. Great season.
I can't knock it, man.
Right.
I can't knock it. They were on every rebound. They were in it like every. These girls were not getting open looks, and when they did get open looks, it didn't drop. You saw it a few times, and Beatrice was balling.
I see.
Beatrice was balling, bro. Like
that was a very good move. Yeah, that was a good move to the lane. Good move to the lane.
Balling, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
she had high with each class. Shout out to the Hurricanes.
Shout out to the Hurricanes.
Shout out to Dumore for a great season. I hope they come back. They get back. Yes, facts. Both teams tough. Both tough teams.
I think we said this last week too. I hope all of them come back.
You see this, bro?
Yeah,
I mean, just
K-swish, bro. K-swish, bro.
Step to the left, pull up, squared up. What? Look at her reaction.
Ball, not even the rim. That's not like her, bro.
Something was off. Something was off. Maybe the air in the gym was a little different. You know, who knows?
It's the new gym for them because it is the middle school.
Right, they was in the high school, right?
Yeah,
they played the whole season, but still, it's a gym. A gym's a gym.
Right.
So it's crazy. It's crazy to think.
Yo, I'm telling you, when I was watching the game, I'm just sitting there on the edge of my seat, like, yo, is this happening right now?
Hurricanes got a chance. Hurricanes got a chance. Right.
Bro, I'm sitting there like, yo, the Hurricanes could win this. The Hurricanes could win this.
And they did. So shout out to them for real.
It was their style of basketball, their style of game.
Yep.
And the Dumore couldn't get a bucket. See how aggressive that was, though? Saw that?
That's we call that.
Shoulder love, baby.
Little shoulder love.
Shoulder love.
Nothing easy.
Beef shoulder love. Yeah.
Nothing easy. He didn't call it either. Playoff hoops.
Offensive player.
Oh no, he called it.
No, they called it, but still.
Absolutely. That'll mess your mindset up.
Easy. We're not gonna let you go to. That's one thing I gave Hurricane. They ramped. Remember, I told you that on the phone. I was like, yo, the Hurricanes ramped up the intensity like I've never seen before.
Yep. It was. They had that killer instinct. You can see it.
You saw it in that play. That just showed. That play right there was pretty much the DNA of the game.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I hope
That's why I
next
was like,
season they
yo,
bring
what-
more.
I was like, yo, what am I watching right now? Is
Mhm.
this Chicago, Detroit? I was like, yo, this is crazy. In the 90s. I was like,
Yeah.
yo, this is bugged.
They had the Jordan rules on do more
The
that
Jordan rules on
that
the
night,
Squish Sisters, bro.
right? Good
Straight
D,
like
Nelly.
that. But man,
see it,
that
man.
was a good game, man. That was a good
Absolutely.
game. Let me
So
get
shout
the
out to
graphic
them.
up here one more time.
We have any truck for them or no?
I don't think I got any truck for the ladies game.
Okay.
Nah, just the that game and the unlimited.
Okay.
But yeah, man, listen. Shout out to the Hurricanes, man.
For sure, man. Listen,
Shout out to
I
Hurricanes.
had them written off. I said though that I just want to say,
They were a scary team. You did say that.
I said that's the team you don't want to play come the
did say that.
playoffs.
You did
I
say
said I did say who it was going to be. I predicted 1 versus 2 because that was chalk. It was easy to pick that, but I said you didn't want to play the Hurricanes
you
because
did say that. I will
you
give
never
you that.
know, right?
Because remember, I was saying, yo, chill. You better stop saying that because you're gonna inspire the Hurricanes.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake
And
up
you
a
were like,
beast.
well, wait, I'm not saying they're completely out of it. I'm saying that they're still a scary 3 seed. But
Yeah,
we've seen these girls win before. Hoop Firm High Optic is next, right?
yeah. What are these high optic unis I'm looking at over here on this side?
See, this High Optic team, I don't know if it was a different group of girls or a different team coming as High Optic, but it was a different squad. Like Never Settle was there, but Never Settle was there. Ella Lay was there. There were some of the High Optic
Who?
girls.
I never heard that name all season. What you say?
Ella Lay? Ella Lay?
LA.
You know, you read her name last week.
I don't remember reading it. LA.
Yeah, because you were like, yo,
me.
you were like, yo, that's a good name because instead of Ella May, Ella Lay.
LA. I don't even remember hearing that.
Yeah, you said that. You said
Oh my
that.
God, I don't even remember that. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, in this game, you saw the score was 16-0. It was pretty much a
Yeah.
Hoop Firm pretty much outclassed these High Optic girls. But one thing I could say about this team, this High Optic team,
Yeah.
they were more aggressive.
Okay.
Like
so this
more
is the High
movement.
Optic team. This is the High Optic team that needs to be there all season.
Yo, if these girls pulled up,
and they were deep. They got a whole
They were
bench.
mad deep. That's what I'm saying. If
They had
these
6
were
on
the
the
girls that
sideline.
pulled up every weekend, I think they would have got some W's, bro.
They would have figured it out eventually. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
they would have pieced it, and they had a coach.
Wow. Yeah, where was this team all season?
I don't know.
I would love to see this team. I mean, granted, they didn't show out well. I mean, if you want to show the scorecard, that's their first bucket. It took 11 minutes.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. I mean, they played the champions, eventual champions, right?
Yep.
Hoop Firm, who went undefeated throughout the season.
Yeah, man.
You see Defensive Player of the Year doing her thing, double queen, right?
Yeah,
16
Footloose
points.
she had a great playoff performances.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Almost a triple-double, right?
Yeah, she was 4 dimes away.
4 dimes away from a triple-double.
Could've
4
messed
steals
around and
and
had a
block.
triple-double. Yeah, man.
Come on now.
I mean, if you want to ask me what stands out on the stats, I'll tell you right now, it's the one player from High Optic.
Never Settle.
4 points.
Yeah.
It's tough. Listen again, shout out High Optic, man, for not bowing out. 0-6, still show up to the playoffs with whoever they could find to finish the season. Thank you for doing that, because there's teams we've seen that hit 0-3 and call it a season. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I commend these women for showing up every week and finishing out the season strong. So shout out to them.
Okay, we got a treat, Bravo, but it's going to take a while before I get to it. So what we're going to do?
You want to keep rolling to the next
We're
game
going to get.
and all that?
We're gonna roll through all the ladies' games.
Yeah, we got one left anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that should give me enough time to get the
Get it
treats
in
up
here?
there, because I got the post. I'm glad I was shown this. I got the post interviews for all the 35 and up games. And I
Okay.
got the post interviews for wait, I don't think I have the post interview for the championship game.
So all I know is if this high optic team returns and they're 10 deep,
bro,
they're gonna perform a lot better than they did this season. And
If-
there's only one way to go.
Granted, they're playing against girls
The
that
best
play
team.
D1, D2,
Yeah.
D3, right?
The best team in the league.
If these
as well.
girls were to show up every week, I mean, they would have gotten some dubs because
Of
they were
course.
more active. They weren't so intimidated. They were taking good shots. It was like they understood it was the playoffs.
Right. Shout out to them, man. As bad as the score is, I don't care. Shout out to I've been in those games too, so I know how it feels.
Yo, CYO, we've all been through that. If
40 to 8. I'll never forget the score. 40 to 8. And I had two. And I had two. That jumper from the free
He's
throw line.
proud of his two, yo.
I had two, bro.
Y'all better
Listen,
not hate on my brother's 2
We
points.
was like 11. We got scraped, man.
Yo, and wasn't that the game? RIP. Wasn't that the game? The game after Pops quit.
Yeah, Pops had a falling out with the coach.
The coach, right?
Yeah, Pops was a great ball player, but he always has some issues with the coaching. It's just how
I
he
believe
was.
it was
Man.
just an authority thing. That's all. And
Yeah,
plus, at that
it just
age,
is what it is. Yeah, we were like
At that
11,
age.
12 years old. You know,
right?
we think we know everything and all that. So that's
Yeah,
it's just
not-
what
it's
happens.
not- it's not something uncommon. You know what I mean?
Right.
not something
Brett said,
uncommon.
"I like the new high optic look, different feel. Look, they look like they all hoopers. That's what they look like,
Bro.
They have some form of experience as opposed to some of the players that we've seen throughout the season. So I'm okay with that.
Yo, I mean, the thing is, if they had Fire and Desire and Never Settle and the usual girls that we mentioned for High Optic with that group that came for the playoffs.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro, they would have gotten at least 1 or 2 wins, bro.
So here's what I just noticed right now, really quick. So we got some subs checked in. The sense of urgency. Granted, you're down 21. Sense of urgency. You're walking on the floor. The ref is already next to, I think this is Zoe 101. Already next to her. That means they're ready to go.
They're ready.
You
Yeah.
check in. The other people check out. You better be in position. Look what happened.
Yeah, you gotta.
Look what
gotta
happens.
try.
We got an open player here. We got to open. You're behind the player. Remember, you're on defense. You're defending the basket. You're standing right next to him like it's a free throw. Maybe they thought it was free throws, but no. Quick pass, easy lay. Missed. That's just crazy. Which is crazy. But that should have been an easy bucket. Granted, they're up 21, but no sense of urgency right there. Right there, you got to be like, okay, where we at? As
And
opposed to
one thing I
confusion.
liked about the coach, I'm not gonna lie. One thing I liked about the coach was the minute he seen one of the girls being intimidated or were intimidated, he got them out of there.
See,
He was like, "Yo, substitution, get her out." And I'm like,
that's what they might need. They might not be able to be out there by themselves. They probably need a coach to help guide them. There's some players that need a coach,
That's what I was saying. You know what I mean? He was out there telling them to run sets, all of that. And I'm like, okay. Is that what it is?
Show me that same team next year, and I bet they'll have a win or two.
Bro, I'm telling you, they were totally different. I loved what I saw.
That was a good take.
Bro.
I'm not mad at 5 for that. That was a good take.
You're gonna see plays where you're like, wait a minute now. They showing some fire.
Yeah, slow down, relax. I see it. I can see it. I see it.
You can
just watch it right here because I didn't see this game.
Different high optic team.
Yeah.
You see that from the gate, bro.
You got 10 players. You got depth. Come on now. You got a coach.
Right?
I want to see them next season. All right, so you want to go do the chip game now, or he recruiting right here? I see the Dominican College jacket. He recruiting.
You funny. No, I think that's Willie Worsley, I believe.
I didn't see.
I believe he played for that Texas Western team.
Oh, the dudes from Glory Road.
Glory
I see that
Road.
picture.
There you go. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Listen,
I believe that was him.
That's legendary stuff, man.
Yeah, I think one of his daughters or granddaughters, I'm not sure, don't quote me, plays for the Hurricane.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
it's scooping and hooping or wooting and hooping.
Okay.
Scooping. I'm not sure.
That's-
Forgive me, y'all, for butchering y'all names. I mean,
It's one of the hoopins.
it's one of the hoopins and scoopins and wootins.
Right.
One of them. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Shout out to them.
We had history in the building. You know what I'm saying?
That's fire.
Yeah, it is. Oh, absolutely. And you said, oh yeah, we go to the chip.
Let's go to the
now,
chip.
man.
Let's go to the chip,
there's
and then
not
we'll get the
really much
video.
to discuss there because it was a blowout.
Because you know they just do what they do, bro. It's here, go right
It was a
here.
blowout. You know,
It was a good first half though, from what I remember, between the ladies, wasn't it?
Between Hoop Firm
Yeah.
and IOP?
Yeah, no, Hoop Firm. And,
Oh, you're talking about the chip.
Hurricane.
No, I was talking about
Yeah.
the last game. There's not much. to discuss.
Oh, yeah. There's not much to discuss there. No. It was.
There's not much to
It
discuss.
was a
the last game.
drubbing. But this
You know what I mean?
this finals game was good. It's just
It was. It's just
Hoop Firm
has another gear, bro.
Yep. That's what it is.
You know, you got to understand when you're dealing with the level of talent that Hoop Firm deals with, like I said, from D1 to D3 level girls, they're gonna have another gear.
Right. The talent level speaks for itself.
Right.
You know,
they're gonna have another gear, just like when professionals pull up to Unlimited.
Right.
You can see that there's another
You see
level,
the difference.
another gear. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason why the Hurricanes lost. They couldn't keep up with the Hoop Firm girls.
Right.
You know, the Hoop Firm girls had a second wind after the second wind.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So here's your score. 10-point joint. I mean, the Hurricanes stuck around, man.
I think they came back late, if I remember correctly.
Yes, they started rallying late.
Yeah, it got a little ugly midway through the second half. And then they winded up like getting it closer. They got it down to 10. That was like the tone of the whole playoff week,
right?
To be honest.
It was.
Oh, okay, he said his granddaughters are the twins on the Hurricanes. Okay.
Okay, yes.
So it's the Hoopins.
Okay.
So it's the Hoopins.
Yes, the hooting and scooping and scooping and hooting. Or hooping and
it's wooting and hooping and scooping and hooting.
Okay, yeah.
Shout out to Beat Mining.
That's dope. Shout out to Beat Mining of D&D's. But yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, that's fire, man. That's
to
history
Willie
in the building. Yep, to have history in the building.
We might have to chop it up with that man at one point.
Absolutely. I agree.
You know,
yes, sir.
I might have to watch Glory Road again. You know,
haven't seen that movie in a minute,
as you have in the notes right there.
First ever
VOH Ladies Unlimited champions.
I wrote inaugural at first, but it was such a big word. It was just dominating.
It would have been mad letters down there.
So I put first ever. I was like, nah, inaugural is too big of a word to put down there.
Yeah, put first ever. That's a goodie for sure. And if you see the stats for Hoop Firm, very college-like.
Yep.
Very even, unless you got someone that's really eating.
Right.
Like Footloose, she was eating all playoffs.
Her 2 playoff games, it was pretty much identical.
Yes.
You know that's what she was averaging, those numbers she put up in the finals in the championship game. So it's like, shout out to her, man. She was balling out.
Defensive Player of the Year, Finals MVP.
Racking up the trophies.
Going right, get the championship trophy. You know, shout out to Footloose. Zoe 101 doing her thing as per usual. And of course, another Millie. Like, that's a crazy backcourt right there, though.
Yeah.
Another Millie, Zoe 101. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's a lot for people to deal with.
It's a good 1-2 punch, man.
The thing is, they're both competitors, both tough. So you're not just going to like muscle them around, push them around. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, shout out to the ladies. Oh, I think my treats are ready. Are the treats ready?
I thought my wife was behind me. She's not even on the couch. I'm tripping.
Okay. I think the treats are ready for the ladies.
I think my daughter woke up. She got the.
Hold on, let me see.
She must have woke up.
Let me see.
Oh, where we at now? That's the chip.
Pass to the short corner. Beatrice buckets. Great defense from Drew Moore. Attacks the defense. Good take. Oh, can't get it. E-Class gets the rebound. And there you go. Beatrice will catch to the lane. The Hurricanes with 3-point jump. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yo, you already know. Yeah, we gotta start this. This your boy Brett Bronson. The Hurricanes are excited. They are wilding. Nobody picked them. Let me make that clear. Nobody picked them. And now, look at what they doing. Going to the finals tomorrow. For the ladies, yo, we gotta start with the captain though, because the punish check, you put this team together. Yeah, the punish check. You put this team together. You knew what you were doing. You knew what pieces you needed. And now you guys are moving on to the finals. So I'm going to start with you. Get your energy out the way before we get to the rest of the plays.
It was just about timing. We coming out of retirement. Some of us ain't played in 17 years.
Whoa.
It's our first time playing, so we need to get our legs right. Give us a few weeks. And I told them the first time we played them, we played them in the championship 7 times. It's gonna beat them. What I said? It happened.
An interview by the Punisher that did not disappoint. You feel me? You gotta step in. You gotta definitely step in. What's going on? First we start with the dap. I know. Don't worry. It's your first interview with Brett Bronson. It's all good. Wooing and hooping. Where you from?
Well, New York, but I live in Charleston, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. So you come from PA to take this ship. You ain't taking it home with you, are you? Woo! Yo, today you was knocking down a 3. Hit your free throws at the end. Because usually you hit a couple threes, but today a 3. Very, very good pressure today. You hit a 3, got some defensive stops, made some steals, some assists. Yo, what's going on with you?
It's game time, finals time. You gotta lock in.
Woo! Beatrice bucket. You gotta step in. You know you gotta step in. Yo, defensive player of the year. You wasn't the defensive player of the year. Same pose. You feel it?
I should have been offensive player of the year. That's what I'm talking about.
Talk about it. But it's all good. Y'all advanced, and now you got the chance to get the chip. Talk about it.
Coming back tomorrow. You about to play, about to show them what we gotta do on the court. We played a good game as a team, and we did that.
You definitely did that. E-Class, 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 big rebound after big rebound, E-Class. I see you out here getting busy. Girl, you gotta talk about it. You was getting them positions. How was you doing that? How was you making sure that you was moving them way out the way to get them things? I mean, it happened. You made it happen. Ladies, please take your time.
I swear this vibe is alright. I knew I'd meet you tonight. I hope that you are a nice girl, cause I'm looking for the right girl. I swear this vibe is alright. I knew I'd meet you tonight. I hope that you are a nice girl, cause I'm looking for the right girl.
She said, I'm tired.
She said, I don't know. I'm
I
tired.
don't know. I'm tired. It happened.
That had me
17
dying,
years is
bro.
crazy.
Right. Like I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was like that.
Shout out to the Hurricanes, man.
I didn't
He's
know.
right.
It was like
Nobody
that.
had him picked.
Yo, Brett was
Nobody had him
instigating,
picked.
man.
Of
Don't
course
listen
he
to Brett.
was.
Don't listen
Of
to
course
Brett,
he
man.
was.
was instigating.
But
try
was
to
he
get
lying?
Trying to get them to bark at us. No, you ain't doing that, Brett. You ain't doing that. You ain't gonna get them to bark at us. No.
He tried to set up the volley.
No.
He tried to set it up.
We were basing it on strictly analysis, ladies.
That's right. That's right.
It was nothing personal, right? But congratulations to the Hurricanes on getting that George W. Bush. I had another joint here.
You got it ready?
Give me a second. Well, I'm trying to, but it's not being user friendly right now.
Ah, man.
But
was it the chip or was it?
It's the other game. I can get
game?
it. I can get it. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute.
All right.
Pardon the.
Shout out
we're
to
live,
Hoop
baby.
Firm.
We're live.
Shout out to Hoop Firm. I'll say that.
Firm.
They hit up in the comments.
Yes.
Shout out Hoop Firm.
First ever
The team and the player.
Word.
Shout out
to the program and the player.
Yep.
Because we call, Hoop Firm. But if I call them Hoop Firm, they might not know who I'm talking about.
Like,
Shane Martinez.
Yeah.
Hoop Firm. I trained with Shane. Ooh, that was fast.
Of the Martinezes.
That was fast. See, technology is something else, bro. That was fast.
I love it.
Like scary fast. All right.
We getting into it?
Not just yet.
Okay.
But I did want to reiterate on giving kudos to the ladies, man. I think they might have started an avalanche. You know what I mean? A snowball effect.
Good.
Bro, because there were girls pulling up that I know that hooped watching, and I'm like,
checking out the competition.
I'm like, how come they probably checking to see if they could compete, or just like maybe they're fans still. But I'm like, how come you're not playing? You know what I mean? That's how I was looking at it. I'm like, you're here, but why ain't you playing? But like I was saying, maybe they were stopping by to see. Let me see if I could keep up with this. Like now, if you come through, you see the Hurricane, get a double and do more, and they tell you, oh, we haven't played in 17 years. You worried about if you can keep up or not?
Crazy. You're in the finals. And y'all are beating girls. Y'all are beating girls who are college players.
Right.
Shout out to them, man.
Do more. I believe the majority of them went to Mount St. Mary College. I believe. Okay. The majority of them. I don't know if all of them did, but I know, like, I think the Swish sisters went to Mount St. Mary.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So, let's see if this is
early. Good vibes. Why not? Knocks it down. Put loose. Nothing doing. Footloose gets the bucket. Turn over. So we 101 with another steal. 10. Floater. And Warren. Turn over. Good pass. Good bucket. Good vibes. It's early. The take. Easy layup for early.
Boy, Brett Bronson standing here with the ladies of Hoop Firm, advancing to the championship tomorrow. You already know your opponents are going to be the Hurricanes, who are advancing as well. Early, we're going to start with you. Yeah, we're going to start with you, Early. First, we start with the Jack. All right. This is a little interview etiquette. Start with the Brett Bronson Jack. Get to the introduction, Early. How are you, man?
I'm good. It really helped that I came an hour and a half early to the first game. That's where my nickname's from. I actually traveled 2 hours from Long Beach Island this morning at 7 a.m. to make it for my girls.
Oh, so you're early all the time?
Oh, I'm early all the time.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's who I am.
That's crazy how that works out. So it seems like you're early on the defensive end too, because you had a ton of rebounds today, a lot of blocks, and a lot of steals. Talk about your defensive intensity.
You know, it's funny. I've been called a defensive liability in my life. That wasn't a liability today. That was not a liability today.
Shorty said she wasn't going to talk and came through with the heat. I love it. We got to add that there. Footloose. Defensive player of the year and all that. Oh, God. That's crazy. So you out here obviously getting rebounds, clogging up the paint, can't nobody do nothing with you. And then when they think they're going to thug you out, you just twirl on them with the spin moves and all that, up and under finishes. Talk about, like, this whole process for the season for you especially.
I think I have some really great teammates with me, so they let me, kind of freestyle down low, and then if I get shots, I got the kick out.
I mean, simple enough, but today you letting the tray ball fly. We didn't really see the tray ball all season, so is that something you're saving for the playoffs?
Yes.
Good wrinkles to the game, new wrinkles to the game, Zoe one-on-one. Step inside. Oh, yeah, you know that. You know that. We know we got to talk to Zoe one-on-one out here teaching lessons, and you are definitely teaching these young girls a lot of lessons on how to protect the ball, because steal after steal, play in the passing lane, inside hand. I'm watching you with the techniques. You are very slick, man. Zoe, one-on-one, how do you just every game make sure that you have the advantage over your opponents?
I mean, I just try to get started on defense, and then it leads to my offense. That's really it.
Yeah, it's crazy, but it sounds so simple. It's so simple, but you still have to execute. So what do you do in preparation for your executions?
Just a lot of work in my off time. Working on my game all summer.
I mean, it's good to say that because people think you just show up and show out, like you don't work when the camera's off. You feel me? Speaking of work, another Millie. Can you step in real quick? Real quick. You know we gotta do this. It's the last one before the chip. Now you know better than that, another Millie. You might be leading the league in assists. I don't know how to check, but today another 8 or 9 in the books. Is that something that you came out for this season, like saying that you want to lead the league?
Yeah, when my shots are falling, I look for others.
I mean, yeah, you're looking for others. And then after the assist, which is surprising to me, you are really locking up. But I'm not going to lie. Some people that I know in your family line, they don't really play too much defense. So for you to be playing defense, it's amazing. Talk about your opponents and what do you see first before they see it so you can always get the advantage. On defense?
I noticed they don't have a left or right, so I forced them the way they were going, and then that's it.
That's all she wrote.
Yeah.
And then speaking of, you know we got clothes.
Yeah.
With good rods. See you out here 3 after 3 after 3 after 3 after 3. I'm tired of saying 3 for you because it's crazy, man. This 3-point shot you got going, please talk about this laser position.
Every day. We're in the gym every day. All the way. Yo, shout out Hoop Firm. My boy Hoop Firm. I'm at all his workouts. Everybody should have all his workouts. That's what we're showing you out in the sport. It's so
Shout out to Hoop Firm. Shout out to Hoop Firm. Here we go. You ready for tomorrow? Real quick, before you go, are you ready for tomorrow's championship? Because you already told me, like, before the season started, you said thank you for getting us in late. But, Brad, you already know we coming to get this chip.
Yeah. We're coming correct. We're not sleeping on anybody, no matter how good we played up to this point. Coming correct tomorrow. We're going to be ready.
Please take off.
Yeah. Bag coming. Bag coming in. Cash coming in. Bag coming in. Cash coming in. Yeah. And I let you know, I am not that man that you once knew before. I am not that man that you once knew before. No, yeah. Hey, bag coming, cash coming. Still ain't spent my last, I got a bag on me. If you need it, then just ask for it. If you need it, then just ask for it. Only for the fam, I gotta understand.
That was homie who won that last week, right? The dude that was singing.
He was player of the game. I think he did the interview. EJR. Gym time.
Yeah. Gym time.
Yeah.
Let's take a couple.
To the corner. Good vibes for 3. Footloose with the 3-point shot and knocks down the free throw, 4-point joint, 27-23. Oh, Zoe with the steal. Footloose for 3. 30-20. Hurricanes need a bucket here. Fine turnover. Steal by another Millie. Good vibes. Great transition basketball. Board. Zoe 101 knocks it down. Oh, another Millie with another bucket. Way too. Gets it inside the early, easy bucket.
I know it's your boy Brett Bronson standing here with the ladies of Hoop Firm. Long season, but we got it done. It took a little while, A lot of things were going on behind the scenes, but we got it done, and it's finally complete. So the first thing we're going to do, because we already know The team is the champions, but we're going to go with the finals MVP. Footloose. 15 points, 7 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, 1 block. Complete game. Complete game. You was cooking today. Hitting that tray ball. I seen the, you know what I'm saying? Even though they were pushing you around, hacking, there was a lot of physicality out there, but you were just twirling through it. Talk about this grueling season.
Well, first, shout out to Hoop Friend. He taught us all what we know. Brought a great team together this season. I'm so happy I had to play with all these teammates. You know, they really push each other to like be better, and I can always count on them to, you know, hit the 3 or, you know, make some nice moves in defense. It's really a team effort.
I know, man. I know. Team effort. So you came out here, Defensive Player of the Year, and then the Finals MVP. Oh, man. Can we say that you'll definitely be back next season or next year?
Definitely.
All right. Let's lock that in. Up next, hold on. The MVP we didn't get to talk to at halftime. We know your mama took the trophy. But real quick, just let us know how it feels to be our first ever. Like, literally, you are our first ever MVP. Do you understand what that is? Like, now all the girls that come after are going to be looking at you as hits. So are you ready for that type of pressure?
Yeah.
Another Millie. Well, today you had a decent game. Really light work for you, sliding through, just making things go. It looked like you were just trying to set the table for everybody else today. Was that your mindset?
Yeah, sure was.
I see.
Get my whole team involved, you know?
I mean, it was pretty light for you, but we got to talk to Mr. Intensity himself. Please step up, my brother. My man, the champion, Hoop Firm Unlimited ladies. You came in here late too at that.
You know, hey, we made it work. The whole point of this was to have them showcase their skills, give them that platform, and they did what they had to do. I got a super team here. Maggie, Zoe, Fiona, Sanasia, Lena, Brittany, Alexa. They're all beats, and you know, they're all gonna show up when they go back to school. So, hey, they put the work in. They deserve all this shine that they get. So,
yo, Hoop Firm, you've done a great job with these ladies. Obviously, you're champions. Please take your picture.
Then you know not to burn none. Learn something, then you earn something. Even though you never turn on them. Spin them and you win them, so your turn's coming. You gotta jump into 2 feet. Focus on the swim, never worry how deep. Bills coming in, been running all week. Trying to count this money, ain't counting no sheep. Just got my check and got no plans. This weather feels like romance. Even though you look nice, girl, I'm sticking to the program. Hey shorty, are you thirsty? Cause I heard it was your birthday. Hey shorty, are you thirsty? Cause I heard it was your birthday.
Come on, keep going.
He cut it. I didn't cut it. That was.
I know. That's my joint.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Listen, I just want to. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
That's the next one.
Okay.
Just making sure you got them.
Yes.
So I just want to say something. I like what Hoop Firm said. Excuse me. It was a way for them. He's looking like the Joker over there. And so it was a way for the Hoop Firm program to showcase their talent. These girls, they play elsewhere, but they also work out with Hoop Firm, and they put in the work, and it showed on the floor. Undefeated season, ran the table, champion, MVP, defensive MVP, finals MVP. They pretty much racked up everything.
Pretty much, yeah.
And the fact that they were almost not even in the season is crazy.
It's crazy.
It's crazy to think about.
I'm glad they were able to join the inaugural season. 2, show their dominance.
Yes.
It shows that Shane is really doing the work he needs to be doing with whoever he's working with.
Yep, it's translating. It's translating to the floor.
Right.
The girls said it themselves. Shout out to Hoop Firm. Because of what the regiment, the workouts he puts us through, it's showing up on the floor. Wait till these girls go to school in the fall. Right. If these girls perform better this season than they have in any other season they played, Shout out to Hoop Firm.
Shout out to Hoop Firm.
You
That's
know?
a fact. And the thing is, not only do they get to work out with Hoop Firm, everything that they're working on, they can actually apply it at VOH now.
Right. So
with different levels of talent. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I can't wait to see more girls teams, bro.
Yeah.
Because it'll like if we get like 8 girls teams, bro, I'm good. I'm like, oh
yeah.
I'm good.
That'd be a beauty to see. 4 games worth of hoops for the ladies every week.
Like they would have to get their own day.
Yeah.
That would be
like
fire.
VOH Ladies Saturday or something like that.
Right. That would be
or
fire.
They on in the morning, the men play a little later or something. That'd
A
be
little
cool,
later,
man.
something. But
That'd
like
be cool.
8 ladies teams would be fire. Don't get me wrong. 4 was a vibe.
4 was dope. Just for more parity. That's all.
Right. That's all it is. You know
That's
what
all.
I mean? More talent, different types of games. Because like I told you, it took us 3 games to get to that gritty hurricane style of basketball.
Mhm.
I guess it took them that long to realize, yo, we've been playing too soft. Maybe they started watching the game. Maybe someone that they knew was telling them, y'all are playing too soft. Because like I said, they got people that pull up. You heard some of the people in the crowd.
Yeah.
Holler.
Yeah.
So
not like Shorty at the Unlimited playoffs though.
oh man. She was different.
I was dying.
Shout
I
out to
was
her.
dying.
She was different, man.
Oh,
but yeah,
my
let's get to
Lord.
the next game, bro.
I got it up. I got it
Because
ready.
I mean, once again, wait, hold up. Once again.
Shout out Hoop Firm, first ever inaugural, whatever you want to say, first champions ever. Look at all that hardware, bro.
Look at that. I mean, that's how it should be done, right?
Yep.
If you're going to be the
Absolutely.
championship team, if you're going to be the first ever championship team, why not win the first ever MVP? Why not win the first ever defensive player of the year? And why not win the first ever finals MVP as well?
Right. It's crazy.
Why not?
It's crazy.
Shout out
man.
to the decorated Hoop Firm program.
Time to add it to the trophy case.
Right. Shout out to
Yeah.
women's basketball. How about that?
Facts. Shout out ladies hoops. Shout out to
women's basketball, bro.
I love it. I love it that we got to see it in a VOH floor.
On a VOH platform, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So now 35 and up.
Now we have to the grown men. The grown guys.
Talk about gritty. Talk about
Gritty is every game in 35 and up.
But
very
it's-
rarely
it's-
you
it's-
see
it's
80
time-
points,
it's
90
time
points.
in the playoffs.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I couldn't imagine just a bunch of 35 and up year olds. Just
35 and up year olds.
Couple elbows. You like I said that 35 and up year olds. You know what I mean? Couple elbows, couple shoulders.
Definitely couple elbows and shoulders.
You put your hands up, you stick that thigh out. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
All my
Wait,
bigs know what
so
I'm
wait,
talking about. All my bigs know what I'm talking about.
Which was the first game?
I got the family in D&D.
Oh,
It was the first game after our recap the day before. So
Right. A goodie.
1 point joint.
You
Now,
got
I don't think I
got
caught
on
this
full
game.
screen?
I did not yet.
I don't think you pulled up to this one. I don't
think I
remember.
seen this
Maybe you
one.
did, but
I think that Sunday was tough for me. I don't remember. I mean, this was Saturday. That's Saturday.
That was Saturday.
Yeah.
It was very rare you pulled up to the Saturday games. Sundays you
tough.
were there when you could make it, but during the week you pulled up.
Yes, sir.
I know that for sure. But yo,
okay.
Showtime and Harmony, 7 points. That's what to me.
Crazy.
That's what stands out.
And you know
Just
what?
think about it. If he gave his normal 20 to 25 point, they might have won the game.
Yeah.
That would have been at least 13 more points for the Suns, D&D
Yeah.
Suns.
Yeah.
But Showtime, one thing that the family knows, they know how to play against Showtime and Harmony.
Right.
And when you have a guy like EDR, bro, clogging up the paint, it's just not fair, bro. Trying to see the end.
I'm trying to find what happened. I just seen Mills miss 2 free throws. EDR got pushed in the back. Right? EDR's 5, right?
Is he number 5?
Right here, right here.
Yeah.
Got his arms up. He got pushed in the back. Hey, whoever, I don't know who this is for D&D, but he put his body on him. He all in his back. Get out the way.
I think that's anyone but Draymond, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then they fouled. Mills missed both. Rich is crazy. Mills
Right.
missing 2 free throws in a row is crazy because I think he clinched
Bugged
it.
me out.
He clinched it against the Bullies. Am I wrong?
If I remember, yes, he did.
We're gonna talk about that.
Yep.
He made up for it. But missing 2 free throws is crazy. All right, let me
Definitely
move
not like
ahead.
Mills.
So this must be the final possession of the game, if I'm not mistaken, right here. Well, 13 seconds. Okay. It's just grown man ball, man. I don't know if you see it. Get off me. This ain't the play, though. This ain't it. Easy. Yeah, this ain't it.
They were all over. Anytime they tried to get to the
Ooh.
middle of the floor, they were all over.
K-Boy tried to throw it up. Wasn't a bad look. It wasn't a bad look, but sorry. But this wasn't the play. This wasn't the play.
I think the thing is, I think the play got blown up.
Especially because Showtime's not even having a good game.
Right.
I wouldn't have went to him.
Right.
You know? And they were ready. I mean,
They
look,
knew what was
him.
coming, bro.
They were ready. As soon as he
Drew
got
Jack
close,
knew that, if he's gonna attack, I'm dropping.
I'm gonna cut here. I'm not worried about my guy.
All right.
He noticed that. He said, nope, I got nothing there. If anything, he should have kept coming this way, but he saw him. I don't know who that
There
is.
was the spacing.
Yeah.
He picked up his dribble too.
Yep, he was
because
done
they
here.
switched.
He traveled too, but that's neither here nor there.
I
Not a
told you
bad
they'd be
shot.
I told you they'd be letting it get away. That's Delta Force Delta shot. Trust me.
Yeah, not a bad shot from the corner. Just good contest by EDR, right? Like you said.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
Big Al said, should be the should have been MVP. Change the
ADR,
shot.
His defensive presence is real, bro.
Yeah, and that was it.
Very
That was
real.
it there.
But yeah, I mean that was the game.
I'll go back. But yeah, go ahead, man. What a finish. Good finish.
If you look at the score, very low scoring. Look at the stats for the family.
8-7-6. I bet a bunch of people have 4s and 2s.
Right. That's what I was about to say. There was a lot of that college style type of play. You normally don't see that with 35 and up. With 35 and up, it's usually one person cooking and then a few supplemental guys. But in this case, this is very college-like.
Right.
Very college-like.
The thing, like I said, like you said, the thing that stands out, man, Showtime and Harmony.
Yeah, man.
He's good for at least 17.
If you remember earlier in the season, what did he say? He was like, yo, I'm the guy that has to be the X factor.
Yeah.
Scoring 7 points a game, you're not going to be an X factor.
Can't do that. Not in the playoffs. You need to come out and show out in the playoffs.
Yeah, it's
7-point game ain't it. Yeah, 7-point game ain't it. I'm sure the family understood the assignment. Putting EDR on. Just go back real quick. Go back and put them up. It's funny because this possession is just happening. Look at this possession. No, I love that they're not calling it. This is 90s hoops we're watching.
It's the playoffs.
And it's 90s hoops. Play. Straight hand check to the back. Now, Showtime's you said it's 2020 hoops where you can't touch nobody. He in the wrong time zone, wrong decade. Because this is 90s hoops. Hand in the back. Yep. Hand in the back, brother. I'm playing B. Because he had baseline, but EDR changed his whole directory. Nope.
Yep.
He called it. Oh, sure, he called it. But, hey, that affects everything.
He rather the easy tape, but EDR is not going to give you the easy tape.
EDR is not giving him that.
Not in the playoffs. He's not going to give that to you in the regular season. Period. But in the playoffs, he's definitely not giving it to you.
Right. And if EDR was on him the entire game, now I see why Homeboy has 7.
Yeah.
Because EDR is a shot changer and a shot blocker. You got to say both.
Yes.
So
yeah.
Shout out to both of them, man. Shout out to Showtime for trying, but
hey,
EDR went to work.
EDR is EDR. I think I got I do have it, right? Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Is this is it.
It's the K-Boy. Easy layup for K-Boy. Mills attack. Good take, Mills. Good dish to Big Al. Baseline jumper. Knocks it down. This is Big Al. Good shot. Knocks it down. LL gets to the ring, gets to Big Al. Knocked down. Big Al turn over. Big Al with it. Gets it to Mills for three. Knocks it down. Mills drops the three. This is K-Boy. Family up three. They kick out to Big Al. It's the K-Boy for the look. Why not? Knocks it down. Gets to LL. Kicks it out to Big Al for three. Knocks it down. 11-2. Gets to the Mills. Gets to LL. The Big Al. Good shot.
MVP finals MVP, and ironically, it's staying Naya, and I got Big Al.
That's what I'm saying. It was already playing the chip.
Wait a minute. Was it the chip the whole time?
Nah, it played.
Oh, okay.
It
showed the. All right.
And it jumped right to the chip. It was in the same video. That's all I was trying to stop you. That's all I was trying to stop you. Like,
no, because I'm looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute. Something not right. The game footage changed.
How them jerseys white now? Wait a minute. What's going on?
How'd that happen? And then I started hearing different names. But no, it's all good. It's all good, man. We live.
I was about to say, let it rock. I was gonna say let it rock. Screw it.
We live, right? Baby. We live, baby.
We're live.
Shout
We're
out
live,
to the
pal.
guys. We're live, pal. But no, I mean,
y'all
already knew who won the championship. We discussed it prior.
Right.
I didn't really have much more to say about that game, but we do have to get to that next game.
Ooh, this one. I think I seen this one. If I'm not bugging, did I see this one? I think I seen a little bit.
You got it up. You got it up.
It's already running. Let me get it on full screen.
All right.
Wow.
This game right here, bro.
Chippy.
Let's just say it got a little heated between Juice Man and Mr. Merengue.
Hey. Right here?
Both
right here?
Nah, that's not here. They were, I mean, that right there is Eves, I think. And Juice Man, I forgot what Juice Man's number is. 20, I think.
Sir, I didn't see this because golly, what's about to happen? Bro, he playing football.
Yep. Bro,
he playing football. Nah, stop.
Stop. This is why. But I'm glad you brought that play up because that
was on a whim too.
The refs should have been like, "Yo,
enough, Captain,
relax.
Captain,
right?
Come to me,
talk to your people,
chill out,
calm it down."
Or dudes are getting thrown out, dudes are getting technicals.
Nothing.
They let it rock. They got paid. They're good. They got paid. They straight.
Nothing was done.
So they got paid. What are they worried about?
This is gonna get bad because right then and there, that should have been like a double tech, whatever. Nothing. Right? So it escalates.
Bro, his complaint. Watch his complaint though. Yeah. Juan was like, hell yeah. He's pushing me. No, he wasn't. He was standing his ground on a screen, which he's allowed to do. You are using excessive force with your arms extended to push away the opponent. Not allowed. You are playing football. That is a foot. He's ripping. He's ripping to complete the club to get to the quarterback.
Right.
That's what he's doing right now. Defensive lineman move. Right. But sir, we're playing basketball.
Right.
We're playing basketball. Bro.
Come on, dude.
And you want the call?
Oh, man.
Bro, Yo, he's
player
my
integrity
size.
is
He's
always
my
in
size.
question.
Right? He might be a little bigger than me, right? He might be what, 6'4"?
Yeah, he's tall. He's taller. That's a fact. Yeah, he's tall.
But he's like 300 pounds. He's a big
Right.
boy.
Yeah.
You get around. You're not gonna go through people. It's basketball. Use those feet. Golly. And he was still, and what the crazy is, Juan went to go back and he's still extended.
Steve.
I'm sorry, I said Juan. Steve, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Steve, and he's still extended. Come on, man. Come on, brother.
Player
You complaining.
integrity is crazy. But like I was saying, it just got real chippy. Right then and there, yes, they called the foul, but like I said, they should have been like, yo.
He's still pushing.
Relax,
still
bro.
pushing.
All game. All game, bro.
That's
You
crazy.
see, they only 9 minutes in.
Right.
All game, my guy.
Wakanda.
Nah, that was too real, I think.
That's,
oh, no,
that's
was
Wakanda. That's Wakanda.
That's Wakanda.
Too Real, they look similar, but Too Real's a little bigger. Just a little bigger. That's crazy, though, man. Like,
but yeah,
what
got
do you
tricky.
expect,
Two guys
sir?
got ejected. And
Two guys got ejected? I did not see this game.
Nah, Mr. Merengue and the Juice Man got ejected, I believe, in the second half.
For some extracurricular, huh?
Oh, no. I think it was in the first half. Actually, did I get it? See if you could
Do you remember
find
where?
that part.
How far into the game? How much time was left?
I don't remember, bro. You know how much basketball I watched this week?
I know. Does that time frame look familiar? Time stamp.
Keep going.
You said first half.
Because yeah, they were on. I think they
He's
were
still
on
on the
the
floor.
offensive end.
He's
Or
still on the
wasn't it?
floor.
If any of y'all that are watching right now could remember what I'm talking about when things got chippy between Mr. Merengue and
This is late in the first half right here.
and the Juice Man.
But I mean,
Wait. No, Mr. Merengue, it might be in the second half then.
okay.
Because it might be towards
Yeah,
the
he's still
end.
in. That's halftime.
Okay,
We
wait.
back. We
Hold on,
bike.
let's see. I think Juice Man's still playing, right?
He's still here. He's still here.
Yeah, Mr. Merengue's still here as well. I want to say
Too
it's
real.
like towards the end because the intensity ramps up.
Of course, playoffs. Ain't nobody trying to get eliminated.
Right.
4-point game, 10 minutes left. He's still here. He's still
Yeah,
here.
Juice Man's still there.
Oh,
Wait. Did it happen here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there. Okay.
All right.
It
Here
was
we go.
getting chippy between Juice Man and Mr. Merengue.
Of course.
And right there, Mr. Merengue pushes Juice Man.
He did push him in the back.
But the game,
did.
the play prior, Juice Man did something to him. Like I was saying, it was getting bad, bro. It was getting
Where is
bad.
he here? He's here. Okay.
I don't know if it's there he does it, but he does something.
It was a push in the back. It was a push in the back. Screen. You better call it. Your teammate better call it. Okay, miss. Didn't Mr. Merengue used to play for the Knicks, Westchester?
I don't know.
I could have sworn before they were G League or whatever. I could have sworn he played out there. That was a deliberate shove in the back. And the ref did call a push. And he pushed him by the sheesh.
Like
I think
and
the fact that he walked away, I bet that irked him even more because he paid him no mind. He took the shove. He said, all right, and just kept it walking. He no-sold him. I bet that pissed him off even more because look. Oh, and here comes someone else from the sideline. You're ejected. You're off the next game, sir. You're done. Right. You can't come off the floor, bro. See, I did not see this.
Yeah.
And Boo was like, nah, sir. Nah, chill out. Oh, he's ready to go. He's like, chill out. Wakanda's trying to tell him to chill. And Wakanda's like, okay. And Wakanda got a short fuse too.
Right.
Golly. People getting on the floor that don't need to be on the floor.
Hey, it got bad. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but hey, we dead in all of that.
The refs first, bro. Of course, the players get blamed for
The referees are the
refs
officials.
have to make sure this is situated.
What's going on here?
That's
somebody wife.
I think that's Boo's wife and daughter.
Okay. She's trying to dead all that.
Yeah, nah, Boo was fine. Boo was just making sure no one jumps anybody.
Boo was not trying to escalate it. These are trying to de-escalate it. And the referees are the police. They police the game.
And
their job is to de-escalate any situation that happens on the floor. It should never get to this.
It should have never gotten to that
Chippiness is okay. A little extracurricular, an extra hard slap, an extra put, not a deliberate shove in the back because Mr. Merengue feels right. Because Mr. Merengue, from the first half we seen they wasn't rocking with him. Big man gave him the forearm extended. Something else must have happened. So Mr. Merengue said, okay, ref, you ain't calling nothing?
Y'all not calling any? Right.
I'm going to get mine back.
Exactly, bro.
And he saw it. He knew he was wrong because he just walked away.
That's why he walked away. It's like, that's fine.
But CIGP wasn't having that. They was not having that.
They wanted to be the bullies. You know what I mean?
Right. Of course.
They didn't want to get bullied.
Yeah, bully the bullies, man. So now we're talking. This should have happened early in the first half.
In the first half, after that forearm shiver.
Right. Good officials would have realized the situation and said, hey, wait a minute. Y'all are taking it too far. We understand it's playoffs, but y'all need to chill. If y'all don't start chilling, y'all got to go.
The game.
Right. Because at the end all be all, we trying to get to zeros on the clock. With a final score.
That's it.
Nobody's trying to end the game early. He's the one that got thrown out, right? Him and Merengue got thrown out.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is at that point. But hey, I feel like the officials should have been on it quicker. You know,
definitely, bro. And being there, I was like, "Yep, I knew this was gonna happen."
Yeah.
Because I seen it escalate every time. That's why I should have kept timestamps, because when I seen it, I was like, "Uh-oh, this is gonna get bad.
This is not gonna be. It's not getting any better."
Every play it got dirty. The dirt escalated.
It got a little more clumpier. That dirt got a little more clumpier, a little muddy
and filthier. All right.
It got a little muddy.
Got it turned into muddy waters. All right.
God.
And that's what happened. And with Juice Man being out of the game,
he was the leading scorer.
That hurt them.
And this is late in the game too.
Right. You
oh
see?
Man, yeah.
It hurt them.
All you did was hurt your team.
Here
come the captains now, right? Right? Yeah. Is that what this is?
Yeah. To figure
Commissioner,
out
referees.
Right.
So they threw him out. They didn't throw out Merengue yet, I'm guessing.
Nah, Merengue was out.
Okay, because he's there. I see him. So
yeah, he's gonna be out.
That's crazy,
he doesn't
man.
Stay at all. He bounces.
I don't blame him. The game was not going his way. The referees allowed the game to get out of hand.
Right.
And as officials, you're supposed to stop that. Granted, we're not trying to say you need to be the best officials ever, but part of being an official is recognizing things before they actually happen. So, refs on that one. I'm putting it on.
You understand them playing. You understand them being chippy, slaps,
right?
A little extra chirping.
I mean, look how close this game is.
And look when it happened, bro.
It's a 2-point game. What is going on? What, he want to fight him now?
I guess. I don't know.
Like, come on, man. Just leave the gym. Leave the gym, bro. Get out of here. Bye-bye. All right, we're gonna move this along because he's still barking.
Yeah, I think he stayed in the gym. I guess he wanted to play because I guess he just realized that he hurt his team.
Right. What's crazy to me is, though, the first portion of this game, it was only like 20 some odd minutes in. And I'm like, yo, why is there 40 more minutes of basketball?
Right.
It wasn't 40 minutes of basketball.
Right.
It was 20 more minutes of this nonsense.
Right.
You know what I loved about the league we used to play in? I love the football league we used to play in. It's now East 7 NFL.
Yeah.
It was a running clock. If any of this extracurricular happened, which happened in one of our games against the team that eventually won the championship that season in our first years together, they ran the clock.
They ran the clock.
It was like, yo, the
fact.
clock is still running.
Yep.
The clock's still running. You are losing out on game time with this nonsense. Because when the ref was like, yo, the clock is still running. And I'm telling my team, like, yo, get the hell off the field. We're losing this game and you're hurting us because the clock's still running. And we're running out of time to try and get a score.
Right.
Say, I would have loved that here. Keep the clock running. Okay. Look, 3 minutes have passed. 5 minutes have passed.
You wanted to BS.
Because you want to be a fighter. You want to be MMA fighters now. Like, this ain't VOH MMA, bro.
You want to be in the octagon.
Now you got an affliction t-shirt on. You want to fight everybody.
You a tough guy now.
Now you a tough guy, right? Because you got a tap out t-shirt on. Come on, man. It's basketball. I know you get emotional. Sports are emotional. It happens. But you need to check your emotions eventually and get back to basketball. Get back to basketball.
What? If you don't, it'll hurt your team.
Correct. And that's what happened. Look what happened. From there, they only scored 11 more points.
Look.
They only scored 11 more points after that.
That's crazy.
You hurt your team. I don't care what anybody says. Mr. Merengue, I'm not disrespecting Mr. Merengue at all, but the Bullies are deep. They are a deep squad.
Yeah, they're a deep squad.
Mr. Merengue out of the game doesn't change from the MVP Taliban Pooch still raining threes. It doesn't stop Too Real and Wakanda Forever playing amazing defense and getting rebounds. It doesn't stop King Kong from being a defensive anchor. It doesn't stop Sully from draining threes. It doesn't stop Boo from running the show.
Right.
Okay? You lost your number one scorer of the game. He was the one holding it down for you that game. You lost him because of a fight.
Especially the grown man of the year wasn't there, Chris Boozer.
Correct. So y'all needed him more than ever. Right.
And he took himself out the game due to his own temper.
Right. You should have been mad at the refs. Should have been mad at the refs more than anything.
Right.
So I mean, because look who's on the floor right now.
Let him do that?
Look who's on the floor right now. Boo, Sully, Pooch, Too Real,
still guys that can go.
Lala on the sideline.
Guys that can still go.
Okay. Look. After the ref throws the T, start the clock. Because Brad was a part of that team too when that joint happened in football. He was there.
Right. He was there.
We had no idea one of our players knew the other players, and they had some animosity from real life, like went to his pizzeria and disrespected his family and stuff.
Right.
So he said, "Oh, y'all know y'all. I know y'all," and it turned into beef with him. And that was like his first game there, and never played with us again. But he cost us the game.
Yep.
He cost us the game because he was mad at some dudes who disrespected his pizzeria and his family. Okay, granted, sure. But damn, you could have gave us a heads up once you knew.
You
like,
could have told us something.
Bro. You mad at that? Like, what happened? Like, bro, come on now. Like, we had I'm telling you, that's a W rule. Technical is thrown.
Rule for sure,
if y'all still on the floor chirping and barking and arguing,
run that clock.
Run that clock.
Yep. And they still gonna shoot their free throws anyway. Yep. Run that clock. Yep. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. It'll keep dudes disciplined. You know what I mean?
So the score was a 2-point game, right?
4 points.
He hits the free throw. It was hold on. At that moment, it was 35.
Oh, at that moment.
He just hit the shot. He just hit the shot.
Yeah.
Right? It made it a 3-point game. They lose by 5.
Yep.
Without their highest scorer in.
Yep.
You know, there was an old saying we used to say back in the day. You ready for it?
What's that?
Check.
Check
on you, bro. Check on you for losing the game for your team.
Check.
Hold on. This a Nike? Nah, this is a Reebok jersey. I was about to give him the Nike check. Check. That's a check. It's a check.
I was on point right there. I wasn't ready for that one. That was
check
good.
on you, bro. Check on you, bro. That's it,
man. Oh man. Do I have that game? Oh no.
I would love to hear.
It jumps to the chip.
Okay. All right. So let's just move on. We talked enough about this game. You showed the stats. The story of that game was what happened there. That was the story.
Pretty much.
It overshadowed the game.
It affected the outcome.
Right.
Let's be real.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I 100% agree.
It affected the outcome. Like their leading scorer was gone. Who was going to pick up the slack if young Chris Boozer wasn't there?
Right.
Jeremy Allen wasn't having the greatest game. You know what I'm saying? So
no
it
Chris
affected him.
Boozer.
And now it's the chip.
Yes, sir. I got it running already.
Family bullies.
Family and the bullies, man. This is like you said, it's Pistons Bulls. It's
Crosstown
Knicks,
rivalry, baby.
It's Knicks Heat. It's
right.
It's Nets Knicks.
Right.
It's Lakers Celtics for VOH.
So
you know what I
much
mean?
history. I mean, this goes back to Memorial Park.
Memorial Park. Yep. When they used to run the summer leagues out there. They used to run
back to that.
Where I first seen Mills.
It goes back to that.
Yeah.
And with some of the guys even before that.
Right.
Some of the North Rockland
versus
Spring Valley games, the North Rockland Ramapo game.
The best basketball games to ever attend as a student at North Rockland. Y'all playing Spring Valley tonight? I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up because you knew the level of competition was going to be top tier. You knew the gym was going to be packed out. Every North Rockland Spring Valley game, if you ain't get there early, you ain't got no bleacher seat. You're done. You're done. You're standing on the sideline to watch the game. It used to be packed out, bro. I always remember that. I always loved it. And that's what this rivalry is. There's guys who were there playing those years. Here they are now, grown men still balling. There go Big Al.
That's a fact, man.
Mm-hmm.
So,
little kid got to get off the sideline. That's dangerous waters you swim in.
Dangerous, right. But here's the stats, man. Y'all see the score.
The lowest scoring championship game I've ever seen.
Gritty. You heard Big Al before. He was like, "Yeah, I won Finals MVP, but this was the type of game EDR thrives in."
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Big Al said that. He said everybody knows it. So it's probably something that they discussed. It was like, yo, yeah, Big Al got it, but EDR, if we didn't have you, bro, they might have killed us.
I think he's the perfect counter to a King Khan because they're very similar.
Yeah, he's the perfect and he neutralizes, as you can see with the stats, Wakanda Forever.
Right. And wait, was King Khan wasn't even here that game?
No, he wasn't there. No.
That's okay. So now I can understand why the bullies ain't score so much. That second chance opportunities is what King Khan brings to the floor. Offensive rebounding. He's gonna clear out. He does what EDR does for the bullies.
Right.
Man, I would have loved to seen that matchup. I just realized that. I would have loved to seen that matchup. EDR King Khan would have been insane.
I mean, I've seen it several times. It's
of course.
Matchup.
For a championship, I would have loved to have seen it though. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, I think he is there.
Oh yeah, he is. He's right there. He's on the bench.
Yeah, he wasn't there for the CIGP game, I think.
Oh no, I thought he was there too. I could have sworn.
Oh, okay. I don't know. But I know there was a game that he missed. I thought maybe it was a regular season game.
So how come he doesn't get the start here? Was he not feeling good? I feel like he gets the start here. Unless they tried to run small ball to counter EDR.
Perhaps. I'm not
because
sure.
Too real is like a Boris Diaw. You know what I mean? Yep. He's like a three.
Maybe they were trying to force. Yeah, maybe with that lineup, they were trying to force EDR out the paint.
I don't hate it.
It's not a bad idea at all.
I don't hate that game plan. I traditionally give me King Khan. You know what I mean? Give me King Khan against EDR because they're gonna cancel each other out.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I would probably take out one of the other two, Merengue or Boo, one or the other.
Okay.
Give me King Khan in their spot. Keep Too Real in, keep Wakanda in, because that's my defense.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I got my shooter, I got Suli, I got Pooch. I'm all right. I'll be all right there. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, not Suli, because he's not in. I got Mr. Merengue or Boo, and I got Pooch. I'm good.
Right.
I probably would have went with that one. That's just me, though. That's just me. It's not a bad idea to run this small because it's a good counter to what the family put on the floor. So I don't mind it either. But
and one thing I appreciated about this game, man, both teams understood how important the possessions were.
Yeah, man. I mean, you heard Al earlier. He's like, man, we 35. Game's a little slower.
Yep.
You know, everything matters a little more, you know?
Yep.
And that's exactly what we saw out of this game. 37-34 final score.
Yeah, crazy, man, it was a goodie. Too bad we don't have a treat for you. We apologize.
No, we do. You just gotta go.
I guess I gotta fast forward.
Can you?
I don't know. I mean, I think we might have to watch the whole thing. I don't think I can fast forward.
And anyway, the first part is quick anyway.
Yeah. So
we can let it run. Let it run.
Yeah, just let it rock. Why not?
That's the K-Boy. Easy layup for K-Boy. Mills attacks. Good take, Mills. Good dish to Big Al. Baseline jumper. Knocks it down. This is the Big Al. Good shot. Knocks it down. Al gets to Big Al. Knocked down. Big Al running over. Big Al with it. Gets it to Mills for three. Knocks it down. Mills drops the three. This is K-Boy. Family up three. Great kick out to Big Al. It's a K-Boy for the look. Why not? Knocks it down. Gets to LL. Kicks it out to Big Al for three. Knocks it down. 11-2. Gets to the Mills. Gets to LL. The Big Al. Good shot.
MVP, finals MVP, and ironically, it's staying in Nyack, and I got a big eye.
Got great culture, you know what I'm saying? Like I said yesterday, you know what I'm saying? So real quick, before we get out of here, man, this is an amazing season. We got to put it together, man. Put it together very well. All jokes aside, this is not easy. This wasn't easy for any team, and you guys came out on top, man. You guys deserve every bit of the championship. Take your piece of the people to suck that. Start the season, set it up for Texas. It's going to be a one-mission to win the chip, and that was it. Came together as a family, that's why it's called a family.
We live. At first there was no good here, and now we doing good here. You looking tired, while me I had a good year. Never tuck your town when I'm around, just know the hood's here. Already lived your resume, you talking like I should care. They say we upstate, I ask a baby what's where, like protesting termites. You thinking that I would care? My mama's oldest son, so ain't no question that I would flare. Energy's reflective, I'm prepared for all the good glares. Your girl was outdated, nothing that I would wear. She was for the streets, had shares in every hood's gear. Since tech class, was careful what I would share. They said I wouldn't make it, that's a fire to my wood chair. So I took the ashes, molded shoes into a good pair.
It's time, Bravo.
We here. Unlimited. We going on break or what? It's only 2 hours in. What we doing?
I mean, we can take a break if you want, but I mean,
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I don't need a break neither, because I mean, I've been waiting to do this all week. Okay.
Can I tell you something?
What's up?
Rough and Rowdy is on. You remember Rough and Rowdy? The boxing with the.
Are you
with
serious?
It's
Wasn't
on right
that thing,
now.
like the bum fights with gloves? Yes.
It's all right now. It's the end though. They doing the bikini contest.
Was it Pac-Man Jones?
Yeah.
Fighting
It
like
was
their
in that.
champion or something like that.
Some nonsense.
Yeah.
So right now they're doing
But-
their bikini contest thing or whatever. I
Okay,
thought you would
wasn't it
enjoy
like a
that.
wet T-shirt or something?
Some nonsense. They got some.
I remember when we were watching that.
I'm not gonna be
That was probably
disrespectful.
the
We on
most-
YouTube.
That weekend was definitely the most bizarre weekend for pay-per-views because we were watching the Slap Fest too. Remember? We were watching slap fights that weekend too.
That slap fight championship is fire.
That was crazy.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, dudes were going to sleep under the palms of people's hands. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Craziest. I haven't seen one of them in a minute. Oh my
Right.
god.
So, first
Unlimited.
game for VOH
I got it up
Unlimited.
already. We ready. I have
First
Minutemen not on duty.
round action. Minutemen not on duty. I believe I think I have a treat for all the games.
Okay, let's get it then.
I know I got the chip, and I think I have the majority of the playoffs. Oh man, this is a vibe. All right, so you got the game going. I want to get that going for a little bit while I discuss this game. Not on duty Minutemen. Oh wait, we got the graphics too. Sir, hello Del. What's up with you, boy?
Show them that beautiful gradient with the unis and
That Minutemen gradient is clean. I ain't gonna hold you.
Mm.
That was nice. Not on duty too. Don't get it twisted. But
not on duties is fire too.
Not on duty understood the assignment, right?
Yeah, man.
Look at the stat line. Shout out to Jake Strong of Minutemen. He held it down while Falcon Punch wasn't there. So did Surf Up and Sean Paul.
That's the big thing.
But that's who they needed. If they had Falcon Punch's 25 to 30 points, it's a totally different game.
I think we would have been. I said that too when we were watching this. Now, I told you I'm not on duty in the Finest Four, but Minutemen would have been a tougher opponent. They played well, played good first half.
They played well,
but they would have been a tougher opponent if they were fully staffed. If Falcon Punch was there, Falcon Punch puts up like 40 shots, but like 17 of them go in.
Right.
So he's good for like a good 30 or more, you know? So who knows? I would have loved to see a Falcon Punch, Romeo Chase or Darius Styles matchup or K Bucks matchup. You know what I mean?
Right.
I would have loved to have seen that. That would have been a great matchup to watch. It sucks, but hey, I hope the Minutemen come back. I said it a minute ago. They're the best 0-3 team I saw. They were the best 12 seed that I've seen.
Right.
So I'm sure they would have been a tougher team to eliminate had they had Falcon Punch with them.
That's a fact. Let's get back to these stats. I was gonna say 52 of the 82.
1,000 Chase. What did I call him?
Romeo Chase and Darius Styles.
I said Pippen and Jordan, right?
I was like, bro.
I called him Pippen and
when
Jordan.
you sent
didn't
me
I?
this, because I forgot. Because sometimes, I get the stats, I send it to you, I forget.
Right.
And then when you sent this back to me, I'm like, bro, they have 52 of the 82?
66 between the three of them. And Tua to the lane is that guy that doesn't get all the accolades, but gets the job done.
Gets the job done, bro. He's a
14 points, 5 dimes. My God, he's like Hangover for Minutemen. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a great compliment to all the talent that Not on Duty has. Because when K Bucks isn't there to distribute, or when K Bucks is going off, like when it comes to the buckets,
Tua
to the lane is the guy that's distributing the rock.
Look, he just grabbed the board. I'm watching right now. He's putting it up.
Bro, he's a dog.
Ooh,
he's a great.
Go back. Hold on. Take that off screen.
He's a great piece for Not on Duty.
Mm-hmm.
An absolute great piece.
This was an amazing play I saw here. Jake Strong, right? Pulls up for 3. Good defense, Romeo Chase. 11-11 ball game early in the game, but this sets the tone right here. Good rebound. Excuse me. Check me out. All eyes on me. Who's back there?
Romeo.
Bam.
Yep.
Lay. Great pass. Fantastic work. Tua to the lane is one of his 5 or 6 assists he had. So
he's a great piece to have because he plays defense. He's aggressive. He's not intimidated by anything or anybody. And he's surrounded by mad talent, bro.
The kind of point guard I like, man. Now you know me, man. I'm the guy. My point guard doesn't need to score 30.
Nah, yeah, I always knew that about you. Yeah,
I don't need my point guard to score 30.
Right.
Let him run the show. I'd rather have him get 10 dimes because that means he contributed to at least 20 points besides whatever he scored.
Right.
Okay. And that gets everybody involved. If my point guard's doing that gets everybody involved.
It gets everybody hot. Yep.
Right. And I would rather that than you scoring 30 because then you wind up becoming me, the me guy. And I'm a point guard.
Yeah, you become a vacuum.
Right. It works. I mean, and look at Allen Iverson. He's a perfect example of that. But how many times did they switch Iverson to go play off guard?
To play too.
Like, okay, Eric Snow.
Right.
When Philly was most successful and they made it to the championship, Allen Iverson was the 2 guard. Larry Brown was like, you can't have the ball in your hands at all times because it kind of alienates the offense. It becomes all about you. Go play off guard. Yeah, you're going to be undersized. Go play off guard. We got Eric Snow, who's going to run the show, and he'll play defender on your 2 guard when you're on defense. Don't worry about it.
Right.
So it worked. Hey, they got to the finals with it, but then they ran into Shaq and Kobe, and the rest is history.
And don't do that because they gave him a series. It was just when Shaq and Kobe clicked.
They got 1 game.
When Shaq and Kobe clicked, you jerk. All right, that's when.
My bad.
That's when. All right. I was like, you jerk. That's when the Lakers were the Lakers, bro. That's when the Lakers became the Lakers, my guy.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
When Shaq and Kobe decided to put the egos to the side and said, yo, it's time to win this championship.
Yeah.
That's what happened, bro.
So shout out to Tua, man, because he's my kind of guard, man.
I'm telling you, him and Nacho Skits are great compliments to
Darius,
K Bucks, and Romeo Chase.
Yeah, man.
They have a good core guys, and that's why they made the run they did.
Right.
And you had them going to the Finals Four, so
I did. I mean,
so,
great move again, Tua.
Let's get into this treat.
Let's do it.
The score is actually 36-28. Goes up with defense by the Minutemen.
Next, the family versus Hoops and Roses will be a good.
Chase gets the bucket, puts the team up. So Chuck gets it to Jake Strong. Pulls up. Ooh, nothing doing. Great hustle. But Sean Paul coming off with Darius Styles recovers. The take to finish with the left hand. So self-attack. Ooh, couldn't finish. Rebound. Darius Styles gets it out to the lane. Easy bucket. 44-30. Gets it out to Sean Paul. Sean Paul working from the wing. Turnover. Nacho Skits with the steal. And recovery. And bucket.
You already know it's your boy Brett Bronson. We standing here with Not on Duty. Virtually checking in. Yo, no way. Yo, what's good, yo? Even when he's not here, he here. Yo. Yeah, we outside. Yo, what's up? You can hear us? Cause all you doing, you look like you on a loop. But anyway, yo, let's get up into this interview. My guy, Romeo Chase, another incredible game, 26 points. Actually, 26 for the both of y'all. That's kind of crazy. 52 points combined. I don't even know what y'all had. Y'all had less than 100. Oh, so 52 and y'all had less than 100. That's a lot of usage, fellas. Tell me about this season, man. You guys are killing it.
We just focus on defense. If we focus on defense, the scoring is just natural. You know, the scoring is always going to come. But we focus on defense, that's how we get wins. We just want to win. That's all we want to do. We don't care about the points, assists, nothing like that. We just want to win.
Real quick, if you can step in real quick, my guy, Darius Styles, how you doing? Seems like you're frequently on here now. Damn, bro. So, quick, light double. 26 points. 3 blocks, by the way. Let's talk about that, because he just alluded on the defense. You started out with 2 blocks very fast.
We know that defense was going to be the we knew defense was going to win this game. So, we just came out with intensity. I just tried to play my best and make the right play.
I mean, you made all the right plays. And speaking of the right player, right here, the GM, put this thing together. You knew who you had. Yo, this guy's crazy. You knew who you had. You know who you put together. You guys are advancing to the next round.
Absolutely.
Yo, talk about it, man.
Nah, man, I think like you said, we got the right pieces. Before I got into the season, I knew these guys were dogs, And there was a lot of talk. Everybody was like, yo, I got D1 players on my team. I got D2. I said, I got dogs. We gonna see what happens when y'all go up against the dogs. See, I see what we doing. We on to the next round. Bullies. I hope y'all ready, man. We coming to play.
I tried to even.
We coming to play. Cause where I'm from, we bully the bullies.
All right.
I wanted to say one thing before we move on to the next game. I got the next game ready, by the way.
Okay.
What did you see a lot of during the highlights for not on duty?
Oh, steals,
which led to
buckets
on the break.
Yep, transition. That's what you said about them before. They were dangerous in transition.
Very dangerous in transition.
Absolutely.
They get their easy baskets that way. Yep. They're runners. They don't have a traditional big who's going to be back to the basket. They're just going to run, and they run.
So they have to play that style.
And I think if anybody else played the Minutemen and Minutemen had Falcon Punch, they might have bumped them out because Minutemen lives and dies by the three. So that's going to be, as long as not on duties on the glass, they're on the go.
They're on the go.
On the go. He tried one play on the highlight. He went one way. Tua was there. He tried to go to his next guy. Styles was there. Steal. Leg. Next play, Tibby. Steal. Leg. Yep. Just great defense. Good transition. Very good team.
And that's something that they preached. They were like, yo, we knew that we had to play defense. You know what I mean? And that's what they were on. It's good to see that. That's why it's good to have those interviews. Next game.
Man.
Family.
Roses.
Hoops and Roses. First round action. Good
Hoops
game.
And Roses. Can I tell you something? They kind of disappointed me this season. I thought they would be a better squad than what they put out.
Me too. But
the
inconsistency of
attendance
the roster.
Yeah. That'll hurt
guys
you,
like
no matter what.
Brandon Billups, guys with like Tucci. Those are two pieces that they needed there as much as they can. I can't sit there and be like, you got to be there every day.
Of course not. We all grown. We all got lives.
Everyone has lives. Some of these guys play in other leagues.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But that hurt Hoops and Roses.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because I'm sure Milkman was banking on Tucci and Brandon Billups showing up.
Right.
Because when they did, they started off 3-1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then they lost 3 straight.
Yes.
And then they lost 4 straight.
Yeah, they lost 4 straight.
It's tough. I mean, I understand. Trust me. I firsthand know what it's like to deal with having a fire roster to start off a season and then realizing that roster is going to change throughout the season.
Yep.
It happens. It happens. In every level of sports, it happens.
Yep.
Unless, except professionals, because these guys are getting paid.
These guys
professionals and collegiate now, even they're getting paid.
Yep.
But they're there for a reason. But besides that, any other level, rec, semi-pro, youth, whatever you want to call it, pro-am, attendance is very important. And teams need to know, captains need to be like informative to their players, like, hey, you are going to be needed. Oh, wow. Tucci got hurt, then went on vacation. I just read what
okay. See, I didn't know Tucci got hurt. Okay.
So with him not there, Look what happens. They went on a losing skid. It could have been a totally different Hoops and Roses team we talking about.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, Tucci's a hooper. And when Brandon Billups did show up and balled out, it helped them out a lot. It freed up guys like Milkman. Because for some reason, people are still sleeping on Milkman. I don't know why, but they still
took a nap on Milkman. I will not do that anymore. I remember I was napping on him last in the Baltimore.
And I was like,
I was napping. I was like, Milkman? Nah, not anymore. Not anymore. I'm awake. I'm woke. Third eye's open on Milkman.
Yeah, he's a hooper, bro. But like you said, it was disappointing to see them go down the way they did, I guess I can say. There's another team that I feel that way about too, and we'll get to them later. But I'm referencing the Kings.
Yeah,
but we'll get to them later.
They kind of did what the opposite of Paisanos.
Yeah, pretty much.
Paisanos had a rough start and then caught stride. They were off to the races.
Right.
These guys had a good beginning. It could be because of that schedule too. They had a few games to start off the season, and they were in rhythm. Then all of a sudden, you had some days off,
right?
And then the guys can't make these, and then here's what happens. While Paisanos didn't really start until the second week of the season, and then they had 1 week where they had 3 games in 1 week, and from there, they went I think 2-1 that week, and then from there they didn't lose.
Yeah, they started cooking.
So
that's a fact.
right, so
that's a fact. So let me get these
let's look at the numbers on here. Yeah.
This is the family taking on Hoops and Roses, right?
Hoops and Roses, yes, sir. Yep.
Here it is.
Love the family unis. Yeah, I mean, look at that score, man. Holy.
Yeah, no, it got bad. It got bad.
I think I was watching this game. After a while, they were just chucking up shots, weren't they? Hoops and Roses.
It was Hoops and Roses. It's almost like they were trying to keep up with the family's pace.
Yeah, but they couldn't.
No, they could not.
I mean,
don't do that.
Don't do that, man. Come on now.
Don't do that's gonna do what don't do that does, right?
Right.
But with the compliments of Boogeyman, Killer Work, C'est La Vie, it's just I'm kind of shocked they didn't get the 100 piece.
They were almost there. All they needed was like 2 more minutes. They probably would have got it.
I think they called the game early.
Was that a foul?
I think they called the game early. So
hold on. I'm sorry. Was that don't do that?
No, there was no foul. Clean block.
Yeah, I love it.
That was a clean block. He jumped straight up.
I thought he called foul, but that was a phenomenal block.
He jumped straight up. I remember that block.
Absolutely.
He jumped straight up. I was very happy that he didn't call that because I was like, that block is clean.
I mean, isn't their jerseys reversible?
Who?
The family?
I don't know if I don't know if those were reversibles. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, no, they are. Because
why are they wearing the white? Mills and Don't Do That should have just threw the white on. They guys got white t-shirts on.
I don't know.
Looks crazy.
I don't know. But yes, there goes the stats. Of course,
those 4. Jesus Christ. I mean, like
what happened?
I'm looking at the stats of the 4 players on the family.
Bro, they balled out, bro. They balled out.
Fantastic.
They knew that they didn't have Mr. Magic, so other guys knew they had to step up.
If Mr. Magic was there, they would have had a $130.
Fact. and the way that Don't Do That was playing, that kind of galvanizes the rest of the guys. It should at least. Where the professional is doing his thing, and you're like, wait a minute now. I'm playing with the pro. He's balling. I got to ball out too.
I got to keep up. I got to keep up with my guy.
Right. You know what I mean? So I believe that's what happened with the family. And Hoops and Roses just didn't have enough. They fought. Don't get me wrong. But they didn't have enough firepower to keep up with the family. As you see.
Absolutely. You can tell. Yeah. 63 is a good amount for Hoops and Roses.
It is. It's a good amount for most teams in the league, bro.
Giving up 92 is not it, Chief.
That's what it is. You don't have the firepower, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
absolutely.
You're going to get into this treat.
Yeah, go ahead while I get the next game up.
TGG gonna work, gets it to Mills. Boogeyman crosses the timeline, goes up for 3, knocks it down. PG C'est La Vie for 3. Bye-bye. Great kick out to Don't Do That for 3. Don't do that. Goes up for 3. Knocks it. They can come back. Jay Mysterio for 3. Knocks it down. 14-point joint. Oh, man. Ooh, something light from Don't Do That.
You already know it's your boy, Brett Bronson, standing here with the family who are advancing. You already know who they're playing tomorrow. Trust your work, so it's going down. Boogeyman made the right choice this season. Bullies definitely wanted you on their roster. You said, I'm family for life, Spring Valley forever, you heard?
Yes, sir.
Ben Bronson, don't hit me up no more. And I'm going to write in the comments when you lose. As soon as you lose, I'm hitting the comments on you. Right choice, man. You guys are advancing. Talk about it, man.
Man, I feel confident about our team this year, you know? We come together as a team, we play hard, so I like our chances for the season.
I mean, I do too. PG C'est La Vie, if you can step in as the glue guy, been doing your thing all season. A guy that, you know, doesn't get talked about enough for the things you do for a team. Realistically, you hit threes, you block shots, you play the passing lane. They starting that already? Oh man, I was gonna even get into that. So what do you think? Because thank you for doing that. Good segue. Defensive Player of the Year talks or not?
Hey. I'm just gonna keep playing defense. My team.
Hold up, PG. I'm gonna help you out real quick. Let me help you out. A closed mouth don't get fat, PG. If you don't talk about it, how we gonna know?
I lock up. I block shots. I get steals.
What else?
And my team's winning. That's all that.
Talk about it,
That's
PG.
all it needs to take. That's
Talk
it.
about it.
That's it. So you know the vibes. You know the vibes.
I know the vibes, PG. I know the vibes, PG. I know the vibes. Now we gotta get to the cool, calm, collective. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Side-Eye himself. I noticed that in the interviews. He got the side-eye in the interview. That's just kind of classic. We like that shit. We be laughing about it. But easy game today, man. You out here just doing what you do. Some threes. You know, talking about your stats during the game. Worrying about what you gonna eat later. You know, you're not even really. But tomorrow though, big test. Team Trust. Watch some footage. I'm warning you.
No disrespect. I'm good, respectable.
No. This guy got bars.
You know what I'm saying? So, hopefully, we had the whole scene tomorrow. For the first time all season, we can show y'all what's up.
Oh my God, this guy right here. And last but not least, if you can step in, Mills Inc., gotta talk to my guy. Caught the dub yesterday against the Bullies. Came through, had to represent for my man. I didn't want to wear that other jersey, man, that Golden State color one. Saving that for my vacation, you feel me? When I turn 40. But anyway, Mills Inc. Oh man, this guy right here, we'll cut this interview too. Don't play with me. I'll cut this interview. Matter of fact, I'll post this interview and then I'll post it and cut you out, man. After I report it for nudity.
It's on the jersey, they know what it is.
Fire, man. You are champion. Oh, and your next jersey, you know y'all gonna get the trophy on your joint. Damn, man. Talk about it. We can retract to your 35 championship win before we talk about your playoff experience.
I'm gonna talk about that.
Oh my God.
We bully the bullies. I don't lose.
Oh my God.
I don't lose to the bullies.
Well, you don't. You won it. I'm wearing the jersey. We lost. Nothing I can say. But tomorrow, though, Team Trust. Do you have trust in your family?
Oh, of course. The young boys is gonna be here, so you ain't gonna see me on the court. They're gonna take care of the work, man. I ain't worried about that.
Woo! Take your picture.
Pop the bag so she know I gotta move. But depending on me so I can't lose. I'd rather see us on the jet than the news. This mean the world to me, what's in you? When you get the money, you can pick and choose. Not one, not two, but few. I do your thing, baby, do what you do. Ooh, ride for my dogs, brothers of mine. So many losses, numb the crime. Trying to change the norm, starting where I'm at, yeah. Try to get it heady, go to head tap, yeah. Stay dangerous, you gotta move with caution, dog. No corona, but I'm tired of watching coffins, dog. All these bad vibes, shake them off me. Show your teeth, bruh. Stay flossy. He go down like Mississippi. Only 15, why he gotta move with Sitchy.
That sample is fire.
Oh, of course, yes.
The Lauryn Hill joint, just her little harmonizing in the beginning.
Right.
Fire. Can I say one more thing before we move on to Paisanos and the Kings? I just want to say one thing. He said that's Mills' cousins on a track. That's tough. Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing?
Mm-hmm.
All them comments aged like milk.
Hey, that's all I gotta say. I saw your face when they were saying it. You were like, ooh.
Ooh, damn, that didn't age well the next day.
Oh, it
Golly,
didn't.
but we get there. We'll get there.
We'll get there.
The Pizza Boys. We own the Pizza Boys. They need a Sports Illustrated documentary run for the playoffs. You know how them joints go. Paisano's Pizza just won the championship. Get your commemorative DVD with T-shirt and
their back-to-back championship.
Yeah.
Get your commemorated back-to-back championship Paisano's Pizza plaque.
Yeah. Only $29.99 or 3 easy installments of $9.99.
Right. Just to get your money. That's all. They don't care.
It.
But there it is. Paisano's Pizza.
Oh my God.
Handedly.
Numbers.
3 of
another disappointing team.
Yeah, no,
that
that's
started off so well. Yeah.
Because
started
when I
off
seen
well
them play
and
at the
damn.
beginning of the season, they clicked very well together.
Yeah.
Hey Now, Shots, Hustle Hard, and CJ Future. They were a good core group of guys.
Yeah.
But it wasn't that the people weren't showing up. It's I guess as the level of competition got stiffer, they started losing. You know what I mean? Because remember they started off 3-1 and then they ended the season 3-4.
Yeah, that's crazy. They were 3-1.
Yeah, they started off the season 3-1.
Crazy. Another team losing 3 straight.
4 straight.
4 straight. Yeah, you had this last one.
Yep, 4 straight.
That's not. You don't want to end the season off like this, but that's what happens, man. That's what happens.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God.
No, it happens. It's part of the game.
And can I mention something about Paisanos?
Yeah.
One of the guys we were talking about a lot with Paisanos was Ben 10.
Yeah.
Ben 10 didn't play a single playoff game.
No.
And we gonna see what happens with Paisanos as we continue to progress through the playoffs.
Yeah, no, Ben 10 couldn't make the playoffs. I had heard it from Major Money himself. He was like, yeah, Ben 10 won't be able to make the playoffs.
Crazy.
But I'm going to have 3 of these.
And look at what 3 of these put up.
First game back,
29
9 3-pointers.
29. Back
9 3-pointers.
You know what we call that? Business as usual. That's what we call that right there.
Picked
bro.
it up right where he left off.
Crazy.
9 3-pointers, 27 of his 29.
From
My
beyond
math
the
is
arc.
correct.
Yep, you
With
good.
3.
You got it. Yep.
That's crazy.
That's nuts. It's crazy.
Major Money doing Major Money things.
As usual.
You know what I mean? And
can
the
feel
addition
it.
of Wreck-It Ryan, who played for PE, played for the Roadrunners last summer, is now part of Paisano's Pizza.
He's a pizza
Great
boy.
pickup. He can
Absolutely.
shoot the 3 ball, and he will get those boards for you. You know, so he's a perfect complement to Mozgov. Mozgov needs a breather, and comes Wreck-It Ryan.
Right.
You know, Hey Now did have a good game, just wasn't enough, bro. When you're dealing with 3 of these in Major Money, 2 high level snipers. I'm just gonna say it like it is.
Oh, that's what they are.
You
They're
leave them
sharpshooters.
open, it's going
Sharpshooters.
down.
Yeah.
You
Absolutely.
You even if you have a hand in their face, they're making it.
Still knocking it down. Can you do me a favor? Can you put that graphic back up?
Yep.
Look at the Kings. Total points scored, amount of points scored from the first 2 guys.
Yeah.
43 of the 59 points came from Hey Now and Shots. Wow. 62 of the 74 came from these 3 over here.
Yep.
So there was more activity from the Paisanos players.
Absolutely.
So, but they only had 5, it looks like, for the Kings, huh? Or yeah.
Yeah, they only have 5.
It's tough, man. I know it's the playoffs, but it's tough, man.
It's tough. It's tough
At any
especially
time of
if
the
you're
season.
playing a team, which is a recurring theme, especially when you're
Yeah.
playing a team like Paisanos. You
Paisanos
cannot
Pizza.
just play them with 5
No, that's the team you got. You got to show up with everybody,
because they're gonna show up.
right? So
They're
shout out
gonna
to the
show
Pizza
up.
Boys. Shout out to the Pizza Boys.
That's simple. I believe I do got a treat here.
All right, go ahead, let that rock while I get the next one ready.
For the pizza guys, the Pizza Boys. Where you at? Here we go.
Deli Mac gets to the 3 of these. Got to do your homework on that, man. Already. Major money. Major money pulling up. Knockdown. 6. 3 of these. Knocks it down. Gets it to return of the Mac. Back to Deli Mac. Gets it inside the major money with the easy bucket. Great. This is ball for 1. Gets to the record Ryan for 3. Knocks it down. Ryan gets the ball. Gets to the major money. Gets to the 3 of these. Full turnover. Nope. 3 of these recovers the ball. The take. 3 of these with the take.
You already know it's your boy Brett Bronson. Paisanos Pizza, man. At Vincent. And this guy, look at this guy, man. Yo, 9 threes on the return, bro. 9 threes on the return, man. We gotta pull up the montage. All right, I'm gonna do this real quick, and then during the footage, we're gonna pull up the montage of you shooting 13 threes to get the record. They're coming back and getting 9 threes. That's crazy, man. Obviously, your teammates find you. They love finding you. But, bro, you got to talk about the shot ability.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been away from Paisanos a little too long. You know, I'm not local anymore, so I had to make the trip back for playoffs. But
okay.
I don't know. I'm not trying to let the game come to me. I mean, I trust these guys a lot, as you know. You saw it last year. But, yeah, just trying to let the game come to me. And, I mean, like I said, I think I said in the last interview in the playoffs, but, I mean, like, if I go 0 for 10, I'm going to shoot it with the same confidence if I'm 10 for 10. So.
Ooh. Well, talking to you, it's kind of crazy because, let's see, 2019, you were here, right?
Yeah.
Then 2021, you won. Then the winter, you won.
Yeah.
Now you're back again to kind of like, would this be considered like a 3 kind of?
I mean, you know, I'm not even thinking about that, to be honest. I've been like, you know, I've been watching the league, I've been watching the clips, and there's a ton of talent, so I'm really like night by night. I'm focused on, you know, tomorrow night, we got to get the win. I mean, hopefully we can have that conversation in 3 nights, so we'll see.
This guy got good PR. Take your picture. Take your picture.
All right.
Man.
Next
Man.
game. Got it on full screen?
Well, there's one game we haven't said anything about yet.
Which one?
The other.
We
play-in.
still, that's right. The forfeit.
I mean, it was a forfeit. The guys didn't show up on time.
Gotta say it's lead advance. Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think Palisades Elite probably would have won that ball game anyway.
Oh, you think so?
I think so. That was my one upset. Palisades Elite.
Okay.
defeating Live Free.
Okay.
I think Sunday showed what Not on Duty can do. Palisades Elite could have done just the same.
Okay.
So I would have said Palisades Elite picked up the Vic. It didn't matter because they showed up on time and they didn't. They showed up past halftime, so whatever they played didn't even matter. So
you had a graphic for that?
I didn't make one. But I realized I was on Not on Duty and the Bullies, and I was like, oh wait, there was another game.
There was another game. Yeah, there was another game.
We can keep it moving. That was it's unfortunate in the playoffs. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's unfortunate in the playoffs that happened, but it is what it is. But this right here, the best game of the playoffs, right here,
right?
Because I remember I don't root for the Bullies no more. I don't root for the Bullies no more.
Right.
They don't get my vote for anything now. But I said, man, Not on Duty. I genuinely thought Not on Duty was going to win this game. This Bullies team, I've been talking about it for a while. This Bullies team is not the Bullies team I'm used to seeing. Granted, they got the 4 seed, they got the bye, they were 5-2. That's because of some seeding, but that just didn't seem like the Bullies that we normally see.
Right.
Like, and it didn't matter who was on the roster. The Bullies are the Bullies are the Bullies. They're one of the staples of the league. So I said to myself, I don't know, this Not on Duty team. I got my money on them, and I was correct for about 39 and a half minutes, and then Baby Shaq. Two Qs so they don't get sued. The man Stan, yes, he was. He was in the chat. I could have sworn I remember the man Stan being in the chat. Talking about like, hey, Not on Duty got this one. We were saying it like, hey, it's GG's.
Right.
But I think I'm just gonna go towards the end because late in the game, I mean, look, the right here, there's 27 seconds left.
Yep.
Not on Duty does not score again.
Nope.
In 27 seconds, 4 points are scored. Baby Shaq, put the Bullies right here. He put the Bullies right here on his back. His back. And said, hey, I'm getting this win. I mean, this final sequence is crazy.
He played the entire game, too.
He didn't sit.
Nope.
He did not sit. And they needed all 40 minutes of Baby Shaq.
Yeah.
To stay in the game and to win the game. It was crazy. This finish was one of the best finishes I've seen in VOH basketball. And I think I was putting my daughter to bed, so I had to put the phone down. I said, you know what? I'm going to pause it. So when I come back, I'm going to watch the finish genuinely. And I watched it. I was like, no way. No way they lost this game.
That finish was crazy.
Insane finish to this game. Congrats to the Bullies for getting this win. But go ahead. I know I've been talking the whole time.
You didn't want to go to the end?
I am going towards the end. I skipped ahead. Skip ahead here. I mean, I figured you might have things to say, so I'm going to let it rock. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, I was going to get to that point because when you get there, let me know. But as y'all can see the stats there, Baby Shaq, double-double, 2 blocks, 3 assists. Jim Tom did his thing. Wild Style Cal played the glue guy that he normally does his thing. Not on duty. Their guys showed up.
Can you? Yeah, I just want to show this part. Tibby a fool, man. Tibby a fool. Go ahead. Hold on. Mr. Free throw. Good job. E. High five. He slapped him in the belly. Get out of my face. Timmy over here.
Be trolling.
Yeah, he trolling, man. Hey, that's an aspect of the game. But go ahead and say you can continue what you were saying.
I was just saying that Not on Duty was balling. It's just like you said at the end. It just didn't bounce their way, man.
He made that free throw. I think it's a 2-point game right here. It's a 2-point game. We get a timeout call. I'm gonna skip ahead. The fact that they don't score, they miss free throws. K-Bucks it's because it's crazy. It's crazy. They were in 2 dog fights in 3 days, and this one just didn't go their way.
That's it.
You expect them to make this free throw here? Nope. Front of the rim. Baby Shaq with the board. 10 to go on the clock.
The board and gets this. Like,
oh my God,
that's not clutch.
And I think Romeo fell asleep for just a split second. Because he saw Baby Shaq
didn't
jogging.
Expect Baby Shaq to run.
Yes, and he bolted to the court because he saw the opportunity. Right here, he's already got him beat. He's already got him beat. Great find. I don't know who passed. I can't see. I see yellow.
Go back. Was that Captain Kirk?
I can't tell. You can never tell.
Yeah, I can't tell.
You know, you can't tell.
Mad jerseys, yeah.
I see a number 20 or something. I think he's in the other Bullies uni. I can't tell. But, I mean, this entry pass on the block, right where Baby Shaq wants it. They try to grab him. Smart play by Romeo Chase.
He was already on the way up.
You got it. At this point, you better wrap up and tackle him because he's going up and he gets the and one. Get off me. Too late. Look at Wild Style Cal. He hyped in a mug. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I think it was Hove who made the pass to him. I think. I'm not sure.
It was him right here. I think. Who was this right here?
Where? Yeah, that's Hove.
Okay, so he's the one who made the play. Okay, so he's the one who made the pass. But man, I mean, look at Shorty here. Extra hype. But I mean, man, listen, great play. He ties the game up here. He just has to sink the free throw to get the win. I don't think we get to see the finish on this one. I think this is the game you didn't get it. I believe.
I thought you said it was the other Bullies game with the family.
I don't remember. It was one of the Bullies games. I don't remember. Too many in a row. Okay. It's hard to remember. Everything all blends in.
Facts.
Yeah. They give him a lot of time to get ready for this free throw too. I just realized that. Big shot. Big shot. Timeout called. What is this last shot taken here? And I mean, if it's me, I'm going with Bucks. Bucks is clutch here, right?
Pretty much. Redeem
himself. I mean, they knew it, but big tip by Cal. A good look.
Yeah, but I don't think they got the shot off in time.
It was. They didn't even get it off in time. It was frantic though. Let me see. Let me listen. Give a listen. Oh yeah, ref had his hand up. But I mean, he would have counted it, right? They had their hands up. They would have counted it. They would have counted it. It wasn't a bad shot. It wasn't a bad shot. I mean, Kyle's closes out. Kyle's the closest defender. And Kyle closes out. So good defense by Wild Style Kyle there. But that's not a bad look. Especially that's Darius Styles too, right?
I believe
it's not a bad look. What sucks, Chase is the inbounder.
Right.
Is Chase the guy to really do the inbounds? Unless
the
ball was
tired.
Right, too. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, that's true. He's probably beat.
Probably dead tired, bro.
And Baby Shaq was on the inbounds guy, and it never comes back to Chase. It never comes back to him. It could have there, but that's not a bad look. You only got 3 seconds left. Frantic, and it's like the spoiler is in the tree. What do you say? The spoiler's in the tree?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what he's talking about, I guess?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's probably something that we said, but we say a lot.
Okay, right, of course. But man, that's a tough L. The fact that the Bullies pulled that one out, I was impressed, but I did not expect them to be there. So I did not expect them to advance any further than where they got, and we'll see what happens in a few minutes. Oh! Spoiler alert!
A lot of talk. Everybody was like, yo, I got D1 players on my team. I got D2. I said, I got dogs. We're going to see what happens when y'all go up against the dogs. So y'all see what we doing. We on to the next round. Bullies. I hope y'all ready, man. We coming to play. I tried to even. We coming to play. Where I'm from, we bully the bullies. You know what I'm saying?
We hit our free throws. It's over.
Scotty Barnes' brother puts it up. Baby Shaq with the finish. That's the 7:30 game. Gets it down low to Baby Shaq. Double team, triple team, quadruple team. Trey Way, Jose for three. That's what he does. This is a late golf for three. Nothing doing. Baby Shaq with the board. Put back 24. Next game is Trust Your Work taking on the family. That's going to be a goodie. 15 seconds remaining in this one. Knock down the free throw. Yep, shooting 1-on-1. He should make those though. K-Bucks is a good free throw shooter. Oh! Baby shot. And one. 68 up. Knocks down the free throw. Baby Shaq.
Everybody knows the boy Brett Bronson standing here with the bullies, with some of them as they sign autographs, I guess. Seems like some guys never advanced in their lives. But yo, we gonna start with you. Jason Bourne, man. You came out here, a lot of defensive intensity, not a lot of minutes, but the minutes that you did play, you maximized your time. Talk about it.
I mean, what can I say, man? You know, I just come out here, play my role. There's a lot of things I can't be doing, but what I did do helped contribute to win the game. So, you feel me? Just be the glue guy. You know, just hold it down as much as I can.
I mean, you definitely did, and I appreciate your contributions, brother. That never goes unsaid. Believe me, you are amazing. But speaking of amazing, you must have watched the show this week. You must have watched the show.
Junior with 24 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 steals. And for the Bullies, Baby Shaq with decent numbers. Not what I'm used to, though.
Listen,
you know?
Listen, I hold Baby Shaq to a very high standard.
Absolutely.
Right? The way he played, the respect he demanded during the Baltimore Classic, you know what I mean? He felt that MVP was his lockdown.
Yeah, he was being slighted.
He was undefeated. Oh, and I respect that.
Absolutely.
But what am I getting now?
Right.
Who's this I'm getting? This is not the Baby Shaq we were talking about in the Baltimore Classic.
Is it because the level of competition, or is or is it the lack of chemistry with this Bullies team?
I don't know. But I know the offense runs through.
Bravo, that was for you. That's for you, Bravo. Baby Shaq. Wow. What a playoff finish. Jesus. Oh, yo, what's going on, man? Big game today. Big rebounds today. Some blocks, some assists. Big shots. Free throws. Redeemed yourself at the end. We thought it was over. Bro, it was a roller coaster of a game. I know I got a long intro, but please talk about it.
Listen, in college, one coach told me, if you're not going to be able to get stops, you better do something on the other side. So they was able to put me in certain situations that just for today, I just couldn't match up. So I knew I had to be aggressive. And listen, man, it's a playoff time and there's no tomorrow. So this is a must win. So as long as the Bullies trust me with this, that's what I'm going to do.
I mean, you played like it's a must-win, and you played like you looked at that MVP list. You played like you looked at that defensive player list, and you noticed that no Baby Shaq. So it looks like you was really putting a statement to the peoples out there that you need to be on these lists, man. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Nah, listen, man. This season, like I said before, man, it was just more about learning each other and trying to figure out how to work. So now that we know this is the result, we're able to get wins. So I'm not even mad at the MVP race, man, but everybody knows what I can do, so I'm good.
Ooh, take your picture, baby.
You haven't said a smart thing since you woke up. They used to call me funny, well, I guess I stepped my jokes up. I ain't here to argue with no rapper and a choker. Treat the business like the blocks, taking risks like it's poker. Push it to the limit, respect is always given. Rules are the rules, some things are just forbidden. Deny them on his bail, I'm sending mail to the prisons. Shorty bad as hell, sad she failed to see the visions. Visions ain't for everyone, shades got some better ones. You can see me shine like I'm made from a better sun. You talking dumb, ain't no.
Okay, next game.
I'm just happy that we got to see that Baby Shaq, and you see what Lowe said, lack of chemistry. He kind of hinted at it. He didn't say we ain't got no chemistry. He's like, I'm finally getting used to these guys now, and it translates to wins on the floor. Chemistry was an issue. Let's not sugarcoat it. Chemistry was an issue for the Bullies. They figured it out, and they got to the Finals Four because of it. But like I said, no Baby Shaq, we wouldn't even be talking about them being in the Finals Four. So Why are you making that face for? Why are you making that face for? Why are you making
Because
that face
what you just said, we'll be discussing that a little later.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But now, on to Trust Your Work.
Yes, sir.
The family.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, and like you said, those comments they were making.
Oh, that aged like milk. Like
didn't age well.
Milk. Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't have that here.
You should. You should.
Hold on.
Hold up. I know I made one.
I think you did. I just don't.
I remember doing the gradient for it.
Okay, I got it here.
You got it? I was about to look for it.
No, it's here.
Yeah, I see it. TYW. Look TYW first. Yep, there you go. Excuse me.
Goody. Right.
Good game. Another good game.
Good game.
Crazy beginning.
But in the beginning,
oh my Lord,
the family relied on the 3-point shot, and it was not dropping. And Trust Your Work was just playing Trust Your Work basketball.
It was weird watching the family play this game. It was almost as
because
if
they weren't playing their brand of basketball. They were just
right
relying on the 3.
Now, is that the Trust Your Work defense?
It could be.
Or was that just the family settling? Why would they settle when they got 2 pros on the floor?
That's what I'm saying.
Pros should be able to get to wherever they
that's
want.
That's why it felt so weird.
Right. Look at the score. It's 10-4 in favor of Trust Your Work.
Don't do
Look
that.
at Don't Do That's numbers. I've never seen that.
5 points?
Never.
Huh?
It's just a day at the office for Mr. Side Eye. Mr. Side Eye. You know what I'm saying? Just, it's another day at the office.
What they were saying did not age well
at
all.
It aged like, what spoils quicker than milk, bro? I don't know. Oh,
I don't know anything that spoils quicker. Left out cheese. Right, bro. right.
Spoil quicker than it aged like that.
Yeah.
The edges hardened. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my Lord. Remember what I said last week, championship contenders, both of these squads.
Yep.
So I'm like, I can't call it. I don't care what the seeds say. I can't call it. Trust Your Work, family, 2 squads. Damn, who's going to come away with this one? And then I watched this game, and they had like 11 in the first half. Something like that.
Something
16
like that.
In the first half.
It was very low
very low, especially for the family, bro.
Right.
I'm like, no, this ain't the family team I'm used to. And I'm like, what's going on? And it's not like they didn't have the players. Look at their bench. They're there.
They have the squad. The squad. You heard what Don't Do That said last game. We're going to have the whole squad.
We're going to have the whole squad. And this is what the whole squad gave me? No way. I think Trust Your Work came out, played their brand of basketball, played D.
That's it.
The family didn't respond until it was late. And that's why the score was close at the end. But nah, man, these dudes, because they got close. They got real close. I was like, okay, here come the family. At one point, I'm like, okay, here they come. But it was just too little too late. Just every time they hit that basket to get closer, Trust Your Work made that key shot. Every time to keep them at bay. And then that's where you got your final score.
This is where I could bring in chemistry for the family. Because these group of guys only played with each other once.
Okay.
And that was at the beginning of the season.
Yep.
And that was it.
Man. Sometimes you gotta let chemistry conquer over skill.
Chemistry is a
talent.
huge factor.
Yep.
In this league, period.
Yep. In all aspects. Yeah.
I've seen chemistry crack talented teams. So
I mean, we're gonna keep talking about a team with a whole lot of chemistry that happened to be the 8th seed. Right. So we're gonna keep talking about them. So
So you got anything else to say about this game?
No, I'm good, man. I said enough. I said enough. We can keep it pushing.
All right, let's get to the treat.
Man, you out here just doing what you do, some threes, you know, talking about your stats during the game, worrying about what you gonna eat later, you know, you're not even really. But tomorrow though, big test, Team Trust, watch some footage, I'm warning you.
No disrespect, I'm good, respectful.
No, this guy got bars.
You know what I'm saying? So, hopefully, we had the whole team tomorrow. For the first time all season, we can show y'all what's up.
Oh my God, this guy right here.
Mr. Magic for three. Nothing doing. Another Curry to CP with the find. CP brings it up across the timeline. Gets it to Justin. Incredible for three. Lay up. CP takes it to the wing. CP attacks. Another Curry, another three. CP will drop it. Three by Team. Trust your work. Team Wolf for three.
Remember, game 3 is Paisano's Pizza taking on the Night Wolves. Oh, can't get the free throw. Just incredible with another rebound, another Curry, another three. And that looks like that's Huston. Ooh, 8 with the work. 8 is a beast in the beat. He enjoys that.
Yo, you already know it's your boy, Rep Bronson. Team Trust. Hold up. Against the family? Nah, it was a lot of talk. We're going to rewind that about the bullies, but we're going to talk to the GM himself, the man that put this all together. Wow, Team Wolf. They talked about you when you entered. Remember that time we entered you into that game and we called you Team Wolf? And they're like, who's that? That's that guy with the beard that gets it popping as soon as he gets in. Brother, the energy. Wow, talk about it.
I mean, it's a good team, man. We put together a bunch of new guys, but we all meshed together pretty well. We're all hoopers, so like I gotta trust in everybody. The game spoke for itself.
So we try to drop some bars right there. Got the mixtape coming soon. I put the team together. We got trust in everyone. I see what you're doing out here, GM. I see what you're doing. CP, what's going on, man? Congrats on the contract, by the way. I see you. But yeah, you was putting that contract to work today against them. And boy, it looked like nobody could stop you. You skipping up the court, getting to the lane when you wanted to. Talk about it.
It's playoffs, and I mean, first time we really had a full roster. So I mean, Big 8, just incredible. I mean, you know they're going to do what they do, and they opened up for me, and another Curry do what we do, man.
Speaking of another Curry, can you step in real quick? Another Curry. Damn. Word in the streets is they tried to recruit you before the season started, and you said, nah, I need to get this dub first, and then we could talk about a contract later. How does it feel to get this W?
It feels good, man. I tell you all the time, man, I just love to do this. I love to play basketball. I come out here and play basketball every day. It's just fun. Be able to compete every day is fun. They did recruit me. For me, it's all love with the family. Always going to be love. We had an even series. It was 1-up. I beat them the first year. Well, I'm not going to say me, but me and my team beat them the first year. We lost them the second year. We beat them this year. So, series, I'm up on the series. That's all I'm going to say. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
You up on the scoreboard. That's all that matters. Hold on. You know I got to talk to Justin Incredible. Hey, real quick. We're going to do this real quick. Brothers, y'all are way too intense. Y'all are thugging everybody out. Y'all are making it real hard for anybody to get a rebound. We're going to start with you. Talk about the intensity, man. I know I ask you every week, brother.
Somebody got to do it.
Woo!
So it's me and Big Dog. We got 5 press on the court at all times. So we got everybody everywhere. We don't got no weak points. So we bring the attitude in every day. They do all the shooting. Like that.
I see. And then 8, last one. Quick question. We're just going to jump right to it, the flex. We all love the 8 flex. We know it's coming with the Air 1. Talk about it.
I gotta let them know whose methods work. Methods work the best. They work the best. That's all I got to say.
Talk about it, hey. Talk about it. Take your picture.
Shout out to the bullies, man. We're gonna see how.
Oh, man, don't do that.
All of my bitches, they call it argue. I really don't wanna argue. Damn, why did I start you? Mouth running like a cartoon. Hey, shawty think she too cool. Hey, what is it that you do? Hey, girl, I got that voodoo. Hey, why you acting new like you too cool? Ooh, ooh. She say you too, you so rude. The mama think she too cool for me. Ooh, ooh. And that's why I ain't heard from you today. Big money, that's
Next game.
I have it up. I just, I had at a perfect time. My favorite super fan, 3-ball gets knocked down.
Man.
My favorite super fan. There she goes. She on the sideline now.
Mm-hmm.
She went from the bench to the from the stage to the sideline.
Yep.
No, I had to make sure she got her 15 seconds real quick. You know what I mean?
I hear that.
Not
I hear
15
that. This
minutes,
is
15 seconds. This is Wolves and Paisanos. We now in the last. I think the last one of the quarterfinals.
Nah,
Grade
we
8.
still have. I think we still have SUNYAC Select. No.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And
SUNYAC
PE?
Sauce has to play PE. You're right. Correct.
Yeah. The thing is, we won't have the footage because that's available.
That game was late
on Instagram. Yeah, that was a late game.
That game was late, brother.
But Night Wolves Paisanos Pizza, man.
Biggest upset of the playoffs. Biggest upset of the tournament.
Right. The 8 seed.
Yep.
Defeat the 1 seed.
But this is an 8 seed you ain't want to run up against.
This is the 8 seed that's the defending champion.
Right. So like whoever drew Paisanos was in trouble. No matter what.
No matter what.
Right.
No matter what. Because you remember their playoff run the last time, and it looked like they were on a very similar run again.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, for sure.
So I mean, I don't really have much to say. It's
Major
just
money.
Paisanos being Paisanos, major money just going off. These guys did not have an answer for them, and I believe they only had 5 too.
Really?
I think. I could be wrong. No, they did have 2 others there. 2-3 others there.
But listen, you can't come short staffed.
Nah.
That is the theme of playing Paisanos. You cannot come short staffed.
And you
short
can't.
staff, you're done.
The thing is, don't underestimate them neither, because they'll kill you.
Right. I gotta take it here for 1 second, but I think that some dudes pull up, they go, "Oh, it's a team full of white boys. You finna run these dudes out the floor."
No, that's exactly what happens.
That's
exactly what happened.
Because let's be honest, we've hooped in all aspects everywhere. You've gone further than me where you hooped. You hooped in the city. I've never hooped in the city competitively. I've played hoops and all that. But they did have 5. He said Night Wolves had 5. They just had guys sitting on the bench over there.
Oh, they only had 5. Was it? Oh, yes, it was this game. They only had 5. Yep.
That was the recurring theme, bro.
Yep.
So you see a white boy that's playing. Again, I'm not trying to take it there, but it is what it is. You see a white boy on the floor, you're like, okay, this dude's either a shooter or a passer. He can't do nothing else. Just stereotyping him. And I'm sure it happens a lot with Paisanos.
Oh, yeah.
Until Paisanos hits the floor and they start running you out the gym. Right. Until they run your ass out the gym. And then what? Then you're like, yo, I got to respect these dudes. And look what happens. You showing up with 5, thinking you're going to beat these guys because they're an 8 seed and they got 3 losses on the year. You're tripping. They're the defending champions.
Maybe they weren't listening when I said they were the defending champ.
Maybe not, man. Maybe not. Maybe they need to
put
the volume up or something because this Paisanos is Paisan. Put the graphic back up.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Got you. I just want to see Major Money's numbers. Look at that, man. Major Money's numbers is crazy. And 3 of these was there, right?
Yes.
For this one? I'm guessing he didn't have a good game. He probably missed a lot of shots.
He wasn't. The shots weren't dropping for him like that.
Okay, and again, he's a shooter. Still, Major Money, 31. Major Money was consistent all playoff long.
Yeah,
that's
bro.
one reason why they are where they are. But shout out to Pop, and the Night Wolves, man. They had a great season. 1 loss through the season. Pop had a great year. They probably needed my guy. What was it? Under the Sea, right?
Nah, Ponder Replay.
Ponder Replay. I got the wrong reggae name. My bad.
Yep.
Ponder Replay. Ponder Replay was missing. They needed Rihanna. So
Yep,
Mr.
they
D
Ponder
just
Replay for
Replay,
sure. I think I
yeah.
mentioned that during the game. I was like, yo, I haven't seen him in a minute. They
I think you
definitely
did.
could
I
use-
remember hearing you say that. So
Yeah.
it's tough. You can't
So,
show up short-staffed against Paisanos. It is what
Nah,
it is.
that's the last team you want to show up short-staffed against because they're gonna have all their guys. They're gonna have their system running,
Yeah.
and whenever they do substitutions, there's no drop-off.
Right. My God,
So,
pull up.
Good luck with that.
You gonna
But,
get into
let's-
this vid?
Let's get into this treat right quick.
Yes, sir.
Paisanos Pizza, Night Wolf. Major money. Oh, looks like they were doing their homework. Major money for 3. Rebound, all for 1. Gets to the jelly back. 11-3. Major money, big shot. That's what he does. Why not? Ooh, can't get it. Deli Mac with the board. Deli Mac attacks. Kicks it to all for 1. Knocks down. Kylan Island. Good pass to Minx. All for 1 gets the major money. Gets the 3 at ease. Knocks it down. Right-handed. Ooh, nothing doing. Now it's the playoffs. They gonna let you play. Major money. Major money's on fire. Deli Mac gets it to Major money for number 2. Easy. Major.
You already know it's your boy Brett Bronson standing here with the man, the myth, the legend. Man, Major money. 3 after 3 after 3. Today you are going to the lane. Missed a few bunnies. I seen you turn the corner one time. I thought you were going to hawk it. I was hoping. I got out my chair, but you just hit the finger roll. I heard you saving the hawk for the finals. That's what I heard.
Bucket's a bucket.
A bucket is a bucket. But brother, on your way back to basically the Final Four, what's going on? Finals Four, sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, tonight we knew it was going to be a tough game. That's a really good team. But, all season, we're just trying to get better each week, game after game. We knew by playoffs we're going to be playing our best basketball. I think this is the best we've looked all summer, luckily. So hopefully we can, keep this going to tomorrow. We know it's not going to be an easy game against the bullies, but, it's going to be a battle. But hopefully we can bring what we brought tonight, and it's going to be a good one.
I mean, yeah, you guys played the bullies already during the regular season. Unfortunately took the loss, but I'm pretty sure you guys watched a lot of footage and realized what you need to do to come back out and get the W. But yeah, that's a big test tomorrow. What you got?
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. I mean, both teams are all rocking guys who know each other. Everyone knows how each other plays. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it.
Woo! To the point, my guy. Take it.
Quick fun fact: that is the Paisanos Pizza victory music right there.
No, it's not.
Dead serious. Dead
Really?
serious. It's funny because sometimes it'll shuffle to it automatically when the game's over.
Really?
Dead serious. No
The
cap.
algorithm's listening.
If Woes Wonder is still in the chat, he will vouch for me. But that's
That's
a fact
funny.
that is their victory music. But
Every
yes,
time they get a dub, their joint pops up.
that joint pops up. It's hilarious,
crazy.
bro. The next game, like we mentioned, was
Yeah, we just got the
Suniac
graphic for it.
EE, right?
Yep.
We only
We
got
saw
a
the
graphic
graphic
for it. I also got a treat. Suniac, of course, pulled off the victory.
Can I say something? I don't want to. So a lot of people say no disrespect, and then proceed to say something. Right? No disrespect to Suniac Select, okay? No disrespect. But remember how I was naming a whole bunch of championship contenders?
Yeah.
And I never mentioned Suniac Select?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like every hero has a theme song. I feel like Suniac's 6-1 record looked good on paper, but they just weren't impressive enough for me to believe they could run that weak gauntlet and get to the championship. I just didn't. And it showed with they're playing the 11 seed Palisades Elite and almost lost. I think throughout the first half, Palisades Elite was up.
Yeah, it wasn't until the second half these guys turned it up.
Right.
And PE made a lot of mistakes with their possession.
So
and that allowed Suniac to get back into it.
And that's a team that won 3 games throughout the entire season.
Who?
Palisades Elite. That almost hung with Suniac Select. You know what I mean? Yep. So it's like that's why I never thought that they were a team that's like, yeah, these guys, you got to worry about these dudes. I never had that feeling. I never had that feeling with them all season.
I mean, I never really discussed them neither, but the reason why I didn't really discuss them is because their roster was very inconsistent. Especially when I started noticing that Mambo number 5 wasn't showing up as much. And I was like, uh-oh, what's going on here? Drago, I think, only showed up for like 2 games. So I was like, okay, something's not right here. So when I saw the inconsistencies, I mean, granted, they still played their brand of basketball.
They got 6 wins. So
yeah, they got their dubs. But I was like, once they got to that pool of 12, how long are they gonna last? I mean, granted, they got the bye.
That helped. They had to only win 1 game to get to the Finals 4.
And then they got the dub that they needed to get to the Finals 4.
Right.
You know
against the 11 seed. So let's say the 6 seed Live Free won.
Right.
Is Live Free beating Suniac?
Live Free already played Suniac during the regular season and beat them.
So that's the 1 loss they had.
Yeah.
Right, because Live Free was undefeated up until the last game of the season, right? Or last 2 games of the season.
The last 2 games of this. No.
Yeah, they lost.
I don't remember.
Yeah, they lost to Not on Duty, and they lost to someone else. They lost to Palisades Elite, right?
PE. The only teams PE beat was Trust Your Work and High Optic.
Okay, so then I can't remember who beat Live Free. I'm trying to remember. I know they had 2 losses, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they did have 2 losses. I don't remember what their other loss was, but yeah, they beat Suniac Select early in the season. So if they would have showed up again, beat PE, that could have been them there.
Could have been them in the Finals 4. Could have been that quick of a turnaround.
Yep.
But yeah.
All right, let's get to the treat.
Yes, sir.
You already know it's your boy Brett Bronson standing here with the captain. I told you. I'm sick of telling them I told you. I'm sick of telling them. I'm trying to tell you. Another win. You guys are advancing to the Finals 4. Last summer, you fell a little short. You've been making it a point to let us know that you mean business this summer. You are on your way. 1 more game to the chip. Talk about it.
A good win. PE is a good, I think we're at 11 seed. That's a good 11 seed. They've been in this league for a while. Like I said, we got a different team this year. I don't need to score that on this team. We got a lot of guys that can go. A lot of young guys, which I love. I coach them. They're playing now. It's awesome. We came up short last year. I'm hoping this year it's a different story. I know they're a good team. We'll be ready to go, though. We'll be ready to go.
All right, but before you go, Playboy, how does it feel to eliminate your former team? Because I know you're Suniac Select, but you made a little stop with PE, and then I was asking Steph like, what's gonna happen? Because now y'all know each other's secrets. So may the best man win, and tonight it was you.
Nah, I have a lot of respect for these guys. I love playing with them on fall. We should have won that. We should have won that. I want to run it back with them in the fall. Like I said, I've been committed to them, Suniac, for the summers. I'm a lot of growing these guys, a lot of twirling guys. I'm definitely running it back with PE in the fall. So if they welcome me and they're playing, I'm running it back with them.
Okay, last question. Prediction for tomorrow?
Of course, I'm going to take us. I like what we got. We got 6. We grinded out with 6. We got all smart, high IQ players. I know they're physical big, but I think we're going to get the job done.
All right. Quick interview.
So baby, tell me what to do. Tell me what to do.
Now we are at the finest four.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we
Trust
is.
your work. SUNYAC Select.
You see where I paused it, right?
Yes. And I'm glad you did that because that's what this was. This is what the game was pretty much, man.
Defense.
It's what I mentioned earlier. SUNYAC Select didn't have their normal guys. They had a lot of new guys that pulled up. And talent-wise, they were good. But they were not going to keep up with Trust Your Work. As you
Chemistry-wise,
right,
was nothing, right?
As you can see there.
Right.
Scores 13-1, 5 minutes in to the first half.
Right. All the talent doesn't trump chemistry, man. I'm telling you.
That's a fact.
Look at the Lakers.
Right.
All that talent. Remember all that smack I was talking. Lakers is running it back.
We're
going to the chip. And I ain't no Laker fan, but I'm like Bron, AD, Melo, Westbrook.
I was like, maybe 5 years ago.
Yeah, you was talking that like, they ain't winning nothing, and you were correct. They didn't even make the playoffs.
They didn't even make the playoffs, bro. I knew what I was talking about.
Injured AD, injured LeBron, Westbrook turned to Westbrick. Melo is what Melo is right now. So
yeah, Melo's fading, bro. He's in the twilight years,
right.
bro.
It is what it is with Melo, but you know, it looked good on paper.
Yeah.
It's fun to play with them in 2K, right? But life ain't 2K, and look what happened.
Exactly.
I don't even think they got the 40 wins, and you can't just show up and expect guys to just run the floor when these guys have been balling all year, and you got guys like Ape and Justin Credible who are just gonna command the middle, and dudes like CP who run the floor. You know what I mean? I don't even know if another Curry's here, but another Curry who knocks down threes like it's nothing. So
I think another Curry's on the bench. I think he's there.
Okay, it's just like you can't. They're in the finest four for a reason.
Exactly.
For an exact reason. So congrats to them. But yeah, go ahead. Do your thing.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, I don't have much to say about it. It was a blowout.
It's crazy to think.
I mentioned that the talent that SUNYAC Select brought, they were good. But Trust Your Work is just, they got the chemistry, they have the talent, and they were on a mission.
Look at Ape's numbers, man. I love it. I love that.
Classic big man numbers, bro.
15 points, 12 boards, 3 blocks, and 2 dimes. Love it. CP played amazing. Rookie CP played amazing. 19
Balled
points.
out.
Fantastic, man. It's just,
man.
It's nice to see. And Trust Your Work was a damn good basketball team this season. They played very well this year. And I'm telling you, you don't beat the family handily. You know, it was a 6-point game, but handily. You don't go up 15-1 on SUNYAC Select if it ain't for your defense.
Exactly.
Their defense is what put them in the position. And it starts with guys like Justin Credible, Defensive Player of the Year, right? And Ape. I mean, let's be honest. It's one of the reasons why I voted for Justin Credible as Defensive Player of the Year, because it wasn't just him; it was his whole team defensively.
Right.
And he was like the spark.
Anchor.
Right.
Absolutely.
That's why I selected him as Defensive Player of the Year. That was my thought process behind it.
Absolutely.
So, shout out to them.
Let's get to the treat. Why not?
Yeah, let's get it.
Just incredible. Why not? Ooh, can't get it. 8 working. Too strong in the paint. Download the 8. Ooh, good move. A good defense, but great move by 8 as of right now. Another Curry. Gets to the CP. Knocks it down and assists for another. High Mike with the board. High Mike with the bucket. Good dish inside. Gets to Justin Credible. Gets to another Curry. Another 3. Knocks Justin Credible. Gets to another Curry. Good drop off. Good finish. At 1-2 punch. Great pass. Hey! another Curry with the steal.
I got you. You already know it's your boy Brett Bronson. Standing here with Team Trust once again. Back to back. Damn, yo. Y'all guys are racking up the wins. Gotta start with my guy, another Curry. We usually say another Curry points in a hurry. But your assist game lately, bro, you've been diamond. You got the Hall of Fame badge or something, man? What's going on? This summer's been crazy, bro.
For sure. I definitely got the Hall of Fame badge, but I'm just getting everybody involved. I'm trying to do the best I can with it. Got a lot of guys. Everybody score the ball, try to share the ball rather than having people argue and beefing to me. So you keep it real. Like, he was blowing them out. Why not get everybody the ball? Why I'm going to go for 30 if everybody can eat? That's kind of a mindset.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you don't need 30 to win. On your team, a light little 7 and 7, guys is getting buckets and stuff like that. You're going to be good. You feel me? So, but real quick before we move on to the guy that was getting busy today from most of your assists, that's incredible now on the list. What's going on out here?
Deport. Simple. I ain't even, there's nothing I gotta say. I don't gotta argue with nobody. Deport. Period. And I commented on your post. Deport. Period. Yo, just incredible. Big dog. Where you go? Yeah, deport.
Oh, so they getting disrespectful over there.
Nah, it's not disrespect. He earned that. He play every game. And he guards. He guarded top-notch players in this league, so that's what I'm saying. I ain't taking nothing away from nobody, like I told you last time. A lot of people in this league eat, but he's doing a little different. When we going to the chip, and it was a little coach to the chip. So
oh my God, you got some.
I'm just saying, he's
definitely doing his part. Speaking of people doing their part, today, major part in the scoring department. Boy, we seen an assortment of moves today. Wait, did you even catch a dunk?
I did one dunk. I had a dunk.
Yo! Nah, I'm just saying, because usually you just slide to the lane, like little finger roll, something real pretty, you know what I'm saying? Today to see you actually throw one down, it was nice, man. But you've been cruising, like your man said, since the playoffs began, it seems like you've been in another mode, man. What's going on?
I mean, we just talk to each other, and like you said, it's playoffs, so, I mean, just turn on that switch, get right, like we always do. Different day.
One game left, CP. Talk about it.
One game left. I mean, I'm not going to say nothing. We're going to see what happens tomorrow. We're going to see what happens.
All right, man, take your picture.
So how you shocked when they duck a prison sentence? Only chase the flips. Rapping in the bag, now my presence is a gift. I'll say it again, boy, chauffeur ain't a lift. There's levels to this shit. Running over rest until the reaper sends a kiss, feel me? Never took your time, I showed you that. Just hit it, boy, the city on the map. You bumping up your chest, but just relax. For your benefit, just keep it rap. There were some dark days, and some hard days. In the hallways, you couldn't make it on Broadway.
The finest four game.
So you gonna have to do most of the talking on these because I didn't see these games.
Oh, you didn't watch this game?
I was at training. I was at training, so I didn't get to watch
it. This was Wednesday, correct?
So I didn't get to see him.
This
game looks like it was good so far. I was watching it while the game was going.
Look, the game started off great. Both teams it was a long feeling out process. One thing I noticed towards the end of the first half, the bullies starting to argue amongst themselves, whether it was shot selection, whether it was playing time, whether it was being waved off. It was just that they were worrying about the wrong things at the wrong time, especially with the game being close at the half. And I'm assuming that because they're barking at each other on the court. I'm assuming that the Pizza Boys smelt blood and was like, okay, it's time
to go for the kill. Go for the kill. Yeah.
And
any good team would do that. Any good team would do that.
And that's what happened.
And what's funny is they're short staffed more than the bullies were in this game.
Yep.
They were just a better team.
Yeah, man. I told you it was a very close game throughout the first half. It's just towards the end of the first half, I don't know if it was frustration or what. Body language started changing. Teammates started barking at each other. Well, not barking, but like you saw the displeasure between the players.
But can I say something before you go on?
Mm-hmm.
We saw that all season.
Yeah, but
it culminated, I bet.
Not even just culminated, it was at the wrong time. Yeah. Playoffs, close game against the defending champs. If you stay locked in, you possibly might have got the W. But the simple fact that you didn't. Ill-advised shot. Oh, there's the part right here. Watch this.
He tells him to get out of the way. Okay, he gets the ball here. I just watched this. He gets the ball here. Kyle wants it in the post.
Yeah, he has the mismatch.
I don't mind this matchup. It's a smaller guard off the screen.
That's Deli Mack.
Now you have the mismatch. You got Deli Mack on you. Deli Mack's a good defender, but Kyle's a bigger guy. Kyle's going to try and back him down and get a layup or something. He gets out of the way. He gets the pass. No, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Kyle he's out.
And the thing is, Deli Mack sees that, oh, wait a minute. He's not even He's not even paying attention.
It's 5-on-4 at this point. Right.
Right.
It's 5-on-4.
And I understand the frustration of getting waved off because you had the mismatch, but don't check out.
But that's wild style Kyle. Kyle wears his heart on his sleeve, right? What do we see a game ago against Not On Duty? Baby Shaq got the and one. He wears his heart on his sleeve. He was hyped, right?
Right.
Now, all of a sudden, get out of the way, bro. I'm going to do my thing. Move out of the way.
Granted, you gave him that. That's not a justification, are you saying?
No.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's how he is. He shouldn't do that. But he's a very emotional player. I'm not trying to say that's the right thing to do at all. Hell no.
Right.
You shouldn't do that.
Like you said,
matter not. Right. You now become an option here. Be the option here. Because that's your shot, Kyle. Kyle likes to live on the perimeter. But this is terrible shot selection. Why did you wave him away? You waved him off to pull up from 3. If you're gonna wave the guy off who's got a shot down low, you should attack.
Right.
Attack your defender because you think, all right, he ain't got nothing on me. I'm gonna take him to the rack. I'm gonna go to the basket. Instead, you pull up. I mean, maybe that's that brand of basketball now. These young guys see Curry and Clay and all these Trae Young, all these shooters. Man, I'm gonna wave him off just so I can pull up for 3 and give my team the lead. But this is ill-advised. Look at Shaq. Look at Shaq. Watch him. Come here. Come get the screen. Nah. I'm gonna pull up for 3. What? My closest guy is Shaq, boxed out by Major Money. Still got a hand on it.
If you notice, Major Money wasn't even worried about getting the rebound.
No.
He was more worried about getting a body on Baby Shaq.
Look at the effort on Baby Shaq, though, too. It's like he tried, but did he really?
Remember, the night before, he played 40 minutes.
Right. So
that wear and tear is real.
Oh, he's gassed, bro.
That wear and tear is real, bro.
I played 10 minutes. I'm done.
So
I could only imagine 40 minutes on a frame like that after playing that hard, going that hard for your team to get here. Now you're playing the defending champions who have been ripping and running since the 6th game of the season.
Right.
Kyle sees this shot. Kyle's not jogging back. It's still 5-on-4.
Yep.
He's walking. Shaq's tired. He's back, though. Kyle is okay. He just got back to get in front of Major Money. Good defense, Kyle. Bang. Like, yo, that takes the wind out of your sails.
A 3-ball, yes. Every time, yes.
Oh, I thought they was losing. They was winning. They was up when he took that ill-advised shot.
Yep. It was very ill-advised.
That's exactly what I would have said. What he just said over there.
That was ill-advised too. They did a lot of settling. Granted, it
Oh.
was early in the game, but like I said, when you play Paisanos, every possession counts.
I'm just letting him know. We're still recording. He's over
Yeah,
here
every
cursing out his
possession
teammates. Right. Every
So-
possession counts. And look, that's the third 3-ball, right?
Third ill-advised shot
in a row. Paisanos turns it over and they're going to the cup. Like, you can't do that against Paisanos. You can't.
You can't.
At all. You're
You
giving them free stuff. You're giving it for free.
Right.
You're giving it away. You can't do that against Paisanos. And that's why they made it to the finals against Trust Your Work, man. That's why.
Yeah, man. I mean,
this season from the Bullies, it should have been Paisanos and not on duty. But hey, games are played on the floor, not on paper.
Absolutely,
So,
absolutely.
I mean, it showed, man. I questioned their chemistry all season long, and it came to fruition right here.
Right.
So, and
Right.
just you explaining it and me seeing it, I can tell. If I'm a coach, I don't know whose number 40 is on the team. You I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
I see that. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's sitting.
Sit down. What are you doing?
sitting.
I'd
Scotty
sit next
Barnes,
to him.
brother.
I'd
You knew
sit
about
next to
Scotty
him.
Barnes, brother.
Right. I'd sit down. I'd tell him, yo, come here. Sit next to me. What was that last
Right.
play? Why'd
Right.
you wave him off to only shoot a 3? Oh, I thought I had the shot. That's not our brand of basketball, bro.
All right.
Baby Shaq in the post. Get y'all open looks because the defense has to move. Move the defense with the ball, okay? None of this nonsense where you're just going to play iso ball and shoot.
Right.
Like, you have the biggest center in the league, the best center in the league. I'm saying that right now. He's the best center in VOH Unlimited. Okay? There's a reason why he's called Baby Shaq. Okay? And you know I take Shaq to a high regard.
Yeah, of
Shaq's one of my
course.
favorite ball players.
Right.
Because of his dominance, how dominant he is. Baby Shaq can dominate a game. Baby Shaq got you here. Let's be honest, guys. Baby Shaq is the reason why you're playing Paisanos right now.
Right.
Okay? Did he just deflect that shot?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Didn't barely left his feet. Good spin step. Like, come on, sir.
Like,
come on, sir. The ball, the offense runs through Baby Shaq. Stop playing. Stop
Absolutely.
playing around.
Absolutely.
Stop this ISO ball, this 3-ball shooting. The way you're called the bullies, not the fairies. Y'all the bullies. Be bullies. That's not bully basketball. Pulling up for 3 because you got an open look. You know what I mean? The ball, the offense, slow it down. Be bullies. But I mean, you're trying to match Paisano energy.
That's what it is.
You're not.
Teams,
You're not.
Teams try to get into that. Oh, we're gonna match. No, you're not.
You can't.
I don't care
This
if
is-
you have shooters.
What do
but
they
you're
say?
not gonna match.
Go ahead. My bad.
You're not going to match 3-point with Paisanos. Sorry.
Right. What?
I haven't seen a team do it yet.
Right. What do they say in boxing? Styles make fights.
Yep.
Imagine if Floyd Mayweather went in there against Pacquiao or against Ricky Hatton or anybody he's beaten the dog you know what out of and fought their fight. Everybody fought Floyd's fight. Floyd was countering your joint.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? Why are you trying to play Paisanos basketball? You're getting caught up in the rapture. Why are you playing Paisano ball? You are the bullies. Slow it down. Long possession. 30 seconds are on the shot clock. You ain't got to make a move till 10 to get a real good look. Slow it down. Move the ball around. Get it in the Shaq. Let him converge the defense so when he kicks it out, you got a better look than trying to play ISO ball. It's that simple. It's
And
that
then
simple.
Another thing they didn't factor in was that he just played 40 minutes the night before.
To be honest, I probably wouldn't have started him. Simply
No,
off
you
the
have
fact,
to.
but
You have
simply off the fact that he went 40. They have no other big. That's the problem, right?
I think the Dutchman was there. I'm not sure. But even still, these guys don't have a legitimate big, so they could have
Paisano
went small
doesn't.
ball.
Paisanos is small ball. They're
Right.
the Warriors. They're the Warriors. Small ball.
Right.
We're gonna air you out. But these guys are shooting like 50% from beyond the arc. if we
Right.
kept field goals.
Right.
They are the most efficient three-point shooting team in the league.
That's a fact.
And that's just me going off of what I see. I'm
Yep.
sure the numbers reflect that if we kept three-point field goals
Yeah,
and
if we
regular
kept
field goals.
three-point field goals and whatnot. Yeah.
I'm sure they shoot close to 50 from beyond the arc. 47, 46.
I would say in the high 40s. I would
which
say
is
that.
above average, because average is
Yep.
like 35 to 40.
Yep.
Is average three-point shooting. You make one every three-point shots on average. These guys are damn near making it 2 out of 4 shots.
2 out of 3. Yep.
2 out of
That's a
3.
fact.
Oh, like,
They
come
might
on.
even get 3 out of 3 if you let it.
If you leave them open, transition, quick shot, hand in, they're draining those shots. You can't match
fact.
Paisano energy. So go ahead, do your thing.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But yeah, I'm about to get into
We only
this
got
treat.
one game left. Yeah.
And then the chip.
Wow, we here. Wow.
Wow.
Man, we're done.
Wow.
Wow.
Paisano's Pizza. I believe this is their 3rd dub. Right?
Down 0-for-1. Good backdoor cut. Great pass. Jack, nothing doing. 0-for-1. Knocks it down. 5 up, just like the guy bringing it up. Pulls up for 3. Nothing doing. Ooh, good defense by 0-for-1. Good pass. Belly Mac with the bucket. 0-for-1 on the push. Great pass, so 3 of these. Knocks it down. Can't let him get to his spot. Winner at the board. Great kick out. Knocks it down. Good backdoor cut. Great kick out to 0-for-1. Knocked down. Look by a shot by Scotty Barnes, brother. 3 of these. 38-36. 3 of these. Backdoor cut. Defense. Good shot. Goes to 3 of these. The Brummies. 62-54. 0-for-1. Ooh, good dish. 64 for ball. Gets the Nathan money. Nathan money. Too easy.
All right, you already know it's your boy, Brad Bronson. You hear that sad music in the background? That means the bullies have been eliminated. And by who? Not only other than Paisano's Pizza. I don't like that. Oh no, yo, that's crazy. This joint is on shuffle. That's the Paisano's Pizza hero song. Whenever you guys ride off into the sunset after a W, this thing is on shuffle and it came on. It must have been destiny. Gotta start with you. 3 of these. Lord have mercy. Every time it seemed like the bullies turned their head for a split second. Bang! How are you always so locked in the big moments?
I'm gonna say it again for the 3rd time. I know you were at the game last night. I struggled. I think I hit 1-3. But yeah, my guys trust me. Come out, take those same shots. Took them tonight, and they went in. I got a shot on my boy Tony too. I came back for the playoffs, and he's had me over at his house to get shots up. So I'm gonna say that's the key. That's been the key.
Yo, extracurricular activities I see. Gotta talk to my man. All for one, getting it done. Brother, you have been remarkable on the defensive end this season. What's going on? What's the change? I never seen you so feisty on defense.
I mean, I'm playing with a much, I don't want to say much better team, but in the years past in the Summer League, but I know it's not all on me just to score. We got all guys who can play, and I know if I want to play on this team, I gotta defend, because if I'm not defending, I'm not gonna get minutes.
Oh, that's right. You got to defend or you're not going to get minutes. Speaking of minutes, only in a few hours you will be playing for the championship against Team Trust. I seen you get here early to watch the game, and I know you're going to go home and watch some more footage. What do you think about them?
I mean, they're a very good team. I mean, we can play with them. I know we can. They're going to be tough to beat, and we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Oh, good luck, fellas. Take your picture, guys.
Bro, every time he puts that Thug Life and that cigarette on All for One, it gets me every time. Hilarious. But
fantastic.
no, it's time.
I just, you see what I did? Yo, where's my pizza?
Where's your pizza?
Where is my? You know what? Next year when I come to Massachusetts, Massachusetts to New York, I'm going to Paisano Pizza, man. I'll be like, look, Bravo, Bravasian Kid, Braveni Smith, whatever name. Look, Never Tuck Your Town TV. What's up? Where's my large pepperoni at? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I need my large pepperoni, and that's it, man. Funny. Absolutely. But now, man.
Remember what you said about teams coming short-handed.
I was just about to mention that. Talk about it.
Recurring theme for this Paisanos pizza run.
Yep.
Every team thinks they could come short-handed and really think they have a chance. And I'm like, what?
And it's crazy.
Yes, they had Ape. They had
their guys. Their guys were there.
But they still needed the rest. They still needed both of them. They still needed Team Wolf. They still needed the other guys there. Because the pace Paisano plays at, especially with the rotation they have. They play a very up-tempo pace, and they're going to let it fly.
Yep.
And they play defense.
They play very good defense. Sleeper defense.
Yes.
Because their offense is so good.
Yeah.
You forget about their defense.
Their defense. Right.
Right. Okay, exactly. That's why I'm like, damn, we don't talk about their defense enough, but look at that final score. Trust. This probably, I don't know. Let me look. I don't think Trust ever gave up that much points all season.
I don't think. No,
I'm gonna look right now.
I don't think they did, bro.
They don't. I don't think they're one of the. They gave up the least amount of points all season. 398.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
398 total points. They averaged 56.8 points per game that they gave up during the regular season.
That's what I thought. This is the most the team scored against them.
And how much is that? That's 83, right? I'm looking right now. Palisades Elite only dropped 55. Not on Duty, 67. Hoops and Roses, 55. Paisanos, when they played them earlier in the year, 47 points.
Right.
Night Wolves, the one game they lost, they only scored 52 in the loss, though.
Right.
Against High Optic. High Optic scored 75. That was probably the most they gave up. Kings, 47. High Optic had the most points scored against them with 75.
Right.
They gave up the least amount of points all season. That's why I said, man, Trust Your Works defense is what's got them here.
Yep.
But to give up 83 in the final game of the year,
championship at that
team finally caught stride, man. That's all it was.
Look, and that's how Paisanos does, though. They did the same thing last year.
Right. That's just what Paisanos basketball is. They finally get together. They finally get their together. You know what I mean? And they start running the table, and then here they are, champions.
Yeah, man. I don't really have much to say about it. It's a recurring theme we've been discussing.
4 hours in, we've been saying it.
Yeah, these guys every opponent they ran into only brought 5 people.
Crazy.
I'm hoping as they watch this, whether they're watching it live or catching the replay, teams realize the importance of making sure you have a full roster.
Right.
Like if you're gonna have guys missing, always have some supplemental guys that'll be there that can step right on in.
So here's what I look at it as. Don't say, yo, Bread, I got a team and you only got 7 dudes.
Right.
You ain't got a team.
You don't have
you
a
got
team.
7 dudes.
Yeah, you need like at least 10 to 12.
10,
all right?
10 at the least.
Right.
To compete in Unlimited.
Right.
You might get away with 7 in 35 and up.
Right.
But I don't think you should either.
No, I wouldn't advise that either. At least 8 or 9.
Right. Right. But for Unlimited, you need 10 to 12 at the least.
Especially with the talent pool getting better, you're going to need guys.
Exactly.
Simple.
Exactly.
Simple.
So it's like, this is a testament right here.
Right.
There's no Ben 10, one of the leading scorers for Paisanos all season. They plug in another guy who was on the roster, but didn't get to play much, right?
Right.
Here you are. Championship, all in the book.
And the guy you plugged in.
30 points.
MVP.
30 points. Come on, man.
The guy you plugged in for the playoffs was the finals MVP.
You cannot mess around in Unlimited. That's one thing
That's as simple
that
as
is obvious right here. You cannot. The Limited's no joke. It's
and
no
I have
joke.
to give it up to Paisanos. They understood the assignment. They knew they wanted to run it back again. They put a team together that could possibly run it back again. And guess what?
They did.
They ran it back
did,
again.
bro.
Peep those
Crazy.
notes. First ever Unlimited back-to-back champs. That says something.
Impressive.
That says a lot. Shout out to Paisanos Pizza for getting that dub, for being the VOH Unlimited back-to-back champions.
They need 2
and they
trophies
deserved
now.
it. They fought for it. They did everything. They played
They
the
earned
game
it.
the right way.
They earned it.
They earned it. They earned it for sure. That's a fact. But
Right.
let's get into this treat, man.
Let's do it, man. Let me turn this off over here.
Ooh, good move by 8. Ooh. Jelly Mac gets the rebound. Major money. Knocks it down. Good move. Nothing doing. Moscow with great defense in the paint. Jelly Mac's a 3 of these. Knockdown. Jelly Mac taking it out underneath, gets to the major money, pulls up, knocks it down. Needed bucket. Much needed bucket there. That's 1 to 4. All for 1. Jelly Mac gets to the 3 of these, lets it slide. Knocks it. Jelly Mac gets the major money. Knocks it down. 3 ball. Gets it to 3 of these. 3 for Moscow. Takes the 3. Knocks it down. 3 of these. Jelly Mac backs the defense with the leg. Great backdoor. 3 of these who gets the Jelly Mac, taking it to the back. Gets the major money, even with the hand in his face. Jelly Mac. Ooh, good move. Gets to the 3 of these. Knocks it. Jelly Mac. Knocks it down. 66-13. It is. Ooh, good move. Moscow too strong. 72. I'm not rushing anything. If anything, okay, why not? Knocks it down. 20-point lead again. Three of these for three. 83.
That means that's taking another victory on the road. We already know that those ships are going to start with MVP of the finals. Three of these. Man, oh man. After three. Your debut in the playoffs, you hit 9 to come in. Today you hit 7. I think the last game you hit about 5. So 21 threes in about, 3 games? 21 threes in 3 games, 7 a game. I'm quick with the math, brother. What is up? Who's guarding?
Honestly, I've been humble on these interviews. I'm gonna stay humble. I gotta give credit to these guys. They held it down for the Paisano's name all season. It takes a lot for a group of guys to welcome me back like that, and trust me, keep taking those shots. So yeah, credit to these guys, Mike, Connor, led us all season. But yeah, it's good, back to back. But as Kevin Durant would say, that's God level sniper.
Talk that talk, 3 of these. Why not? Got to my squats, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. Make your money. Come on, man. Come on, damn, Major Money, you said, yo, brother, don't worry about it. I'm going to keep the trophy home. We're going to keep it rocking. I said, all right, Major Money, whatever you say, man, just go out there and hit some threes. And that's what you did. Hit the threes, locking up what defense, that big man 8. You know what I'm saying? Doing the game what they were doing, talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen us in the past. We start off every summer a little slow. You know, it takes us each week to get a little better. But by playoffs, we usually play our best basketball. And, you know, we got a great group of guys, best group of guys to play with. Everyone moves the ball, plays smart. So I love playing with these guys. Shout out to Trust Your Work. It's a great team. You know, to win this championship 2 straight summers is a huge accomplishment. There's a lot of great teams in this league. So I'm just proud of this group right here.
Yo, man, amazing. Before we go, we gotta talk to you for this. We gotta talk to you too for this. Now you know me. Won the league, Baltimore Classic, won the Baltimore Classic, came back and he said, you know what? I think I'm gonna merge this situation and get this chip in the summer. Talk about that.
Well, these guys are lucky because I bought them 3 of these back. Got them all for 1. We can't forget about Ben 10. He's a big part of the squad.
That's a fact.
I really have stuff going on this season, but I'm still here. Glad to be a part of it. And it's a great season.
Now you know me. Thank you. Thank you. So give it up, ladies and gentlemen. My fellow people. My champion. You can take it out.
We love. I pulled up. These dudes got the trophy in the front. Paisanos ain't playing fair. Paisanos ain't playing fair. They got 2 trophies. love, then you get the hate. Heard they switching sides, then they saying they ain't fake. Guess it all depends on giving plates. Got it on my own way.
Oh, I love that. I love
Yo,
that.
that little clip. I remember when I first saw that first clip. That little clip of the kids doing karate. I started dying.
I never seen that. That's my first
Especially
time.
that
seeing
little
it.
kid like this.
He did not want to be there.
He did not want to be there. That had me dying. But bravo, it's only right.
Alert!
It's only right. We didn't do it all show.
All show.
All
We got a
show.
lot
We ain't
going
do
on.
it.
We got a lot going
It was
on.
a lot going on. We had guests. We had
W show.
There's a W show. It was a great finale. Granted, it was 4 hours. We
As it should have
apologize,
been.
but it didn't feel like 4 hours, right? Season
Nah.
finale. You guys probably won't see us for another month and a half, 2 months. So
We need some time off. This summer was crazy.
The summer was crazy. We covered 3 leagues for y'all efficiently. I mean, there was some, hiccups here and there. We're live, for crying out loud, right?
Yeah.
But I want to mention this. We're doing the top 8. We got the season finale top 8, but I will be doing 2 specials for the top 8. There will be a special top 8 for the championship, so be on the lookout for that.
Okay.
That will be available on the Never Tuck Your Town and VOH Never Tuck Your Town TV and VOH Basketball IG pages. And then what I'm going to do is premiere on this VOH Basketball YouTube channel where I play all 6 installments.
Okay.
Sort of like a recap of the top plays of the week type thing.
Like a compilation.
Pretty much. That's what I'm going to do. So I just wanted to announce that.
Usually it's another website I watch compilations on, but I watch it on YouTube. That's fine. Hey, what are you thinking about? What are you thinking about?
I didn't say anything. I just
why you make that
rolled
face?
my eye up. That's all I did. I just gave the people's eyebrow. That's what I was like,
What do you say?
But yes, on that note, it's getting late.
Yes,
it is getting late. Okay,
let's pack it up. Time to go home. It's rats.
It's time to call it a show. But
keep it clean. Okay.
Yes, that's right. When they do return, I already got the word from Hood AI. Hood AI is like, yo, we coming back this fall and we taking it all.
All right.
So hey, I can't wait for that.
I still need my Keep It Clean uniform.
Jill, you still waiting on that, right?
I'm still waiting. I need it.
But folks, before I get into this lovely installment, of course, this is the season finale. You won't see us for a while. So please be sure to subscribe to this channel.
Up right now.
Subscribe to the Blast Podcast. That's my channel. Subscribe to the Last Life Gaming Network. That's my brother's channel. Wait, right here.
New vids out. Another one coming out next week. I'm starting to churn them out.
Check out his podcast, the Pay Window Podcast.
Hold on. Say it again.
The Pay Window Podcast. Woo! There it is. Check that out too. Check that out. Great podcast.
All right, we go back.
Make sure to look out for us when we come back, baby. Because we will be back. Okay? But you know what we always like to do at this time?
Do my
right?
anime. My anime peace sign.
What we always like to do at this time. The top 8 plays of the week. Hope you guys enjoy it. I had fun making it. And remember, there's going to be another installment for just the championship game. That's going to be a vibe. And then I'm going to come back probably next week and you'll have the compilation of all top plays, including the championship. So, Bravo, you got anything to say to the people?
W season, mad basketball.
Facts.
These recap shows were long, but they were fun.
Yes.
Peek behind the curtain. Big brother came to me and said, man, we might have to do different days for different leagues. I said, hell nah.
So we could
do it all in one night.
I was like, all right.
And here we are 4 hours later. It's like a legit TV show. Might as well be First Take or something like that.
Right.
I love it. It's content to put out for y'all. Without the players, without the fans, we wouldn't be able to do what we're doing here. So shout out to y'all. Big shout out to Brad, because without Brad, none of this would be possible at all. So shout out to everybody, man. That's how I look at it, brother.
Brad Bronson.
We love each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all for listening. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for watching. Top 8's coming out right now. Stay tuned to that. Just wait for the compilation and not the one I'm talking about. Let me stop. It's late. I'm tired. Peace, y'all. That's all.
ESPN VOH top 8 plays of the week. At number 8, we got Not Just Skits, aka Playoff Tibby, with the steal and transition 3.
Ooh, double cross. Pulls up. Not Just Skits with the steal. Not Just Skits pulls up.
At number 7, we have Footloose of Hoop Firm making the 4-point play.
Footloose with the 3-point shot and the free throw.
And at number 6, we got Darius Styles of Not on Duty showing some hang time.
Ooh, good move.
At number 5, we have Garnett Gibbs giving the transition touch pass to Brady.
Sure. James still goes the board. Oh, good job. Great finish.
Number 4, we got the Rookie of the Year, Pop, Pop, Pop with the nifty reverse layup.
35-30. Paisanos maintaining that 5-point cushion. Can't be mad at Pop, pop, pop.
At number 3, we have Baby Shaq of the Bullies getting the and 1 to tie the game. At number 2, we got another Curry with the steal and assist to CP.
Let's just fly. That's what I'm doing. Great pass. Hey! Another Curry with the steal.
And at number 1, we got Little Caesars dunking on No Fear.
Good shot. Good shot by 40. Good dish to Little Caesars.
Those are the top 8 plays of the week. Be on the lookout for the top 8 plays of the championship game. Peace.